92.
Oh, yeah. No, then it's definitely Magic Shack.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
What the fuck?
Tell me where the point is before I beat it out of you.
Yeah, right! I'll whisper it in your ear after I slap you silly. I can't believe.
This like fucking green monster just said slap you silly.
Yeah, he did.
Well, those guys in the background are cool.
Yeah, they look like
Why isn't the game about them?
They look like the things from Heart of Darkness.
Whoa.
Don't they? Like one of the things.
They're like really well made. See, you know what? Like graphically, this game is super good.
Not terrible, yeah.
Like the animation's pretty sweet.
Yep.
But like it feels weird because there's too many frames of animation.
Wow, is that what the issue is?
Well, I mean, there's many issues.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
There's like,
how's the gameplay? 10 out of 10?
Oh, it's something. If I do a taunt, I get health back.
Yeah, there are some problems with this, aren't there?
Man, Vision sure slapped me silly. Fucking.
I told you.
You didn't believe me,
I
but
said I'd do it.
it happened.
You didn't think I was tough because I wear little booties, but
Whoa!
what happened?
What did I just do?
I don't know.
I just did like a super Shaq move.
Maybe it's just that like you don't know how to unlock the power of Shaq. Maybe that's what the issue is.
I don't know how to do a Shaq attack.
Yeah, a proper Shaq.
I'm gonna do a backflip. Now I'm gonna do another one.
Oh,
How about this? I'm really hurting. I could punch you, but I could also do another backflip.
the choice is mine.
The choice is mine and only mine. Are you on the edge of your seat wondering what I'm gonna do next?
Yeah.
Backflip. As it turns out.
Everyone having a good time out there?
Hey.
Well, this guy regains life.
Yeah, so do I.
皆さんこんにちは。ウイだもんなのだ。しぐれウイが今喉を痛めているので、代わりに配信をしてあげてるのだ。
Come in.
後でま
Oh, you only got 2 seconds left, dude.
Don't touch me with the dragon.
You got a time.
I win.
とな
I'm
のだ。
Shaq, I always win.
I won, not. What's the opposite of winning?
Even though Nezu's still out
Beat
there.
real fighters twice your size. They were like
あいつ
18 feet
キモ
tall.
こいつ
I highly doubt it.
I'm big as shit.
Have you seen how big I am? Very
God
big.
damn, did you just go everywhere you can go?
Pretty much.
Oh, man.
I mean, I think I unlock the second world over here if I beat one of these fuckers.
Yeah, just one.
But I can't.
Just beat one.
Hold on, I gotta look up a move set for Shaq Fu.
Okay. All right. Let's pause for 1 second then. And we're back. Apparently we don't have that many moves to draw from. There's not a wellspring of reinforcements coming.
And thanks for
Shaq has 2
watching the
moves.
tournament. Thanks for
2?
cheering on between
What are they?
and me.
The one I was using.
I don't have to lick a Switch
then
cartridge, but I kind of want
Shaq-a-rican.
to. Should I do it? What? How bad is it? How bad
show
is
it to you.
it?
Shaq
Do it then? I do
Also,
have one right here. I have Mario Party
There's an FAQ
Superstars.
in this game, FAQ,
What?
about
Like
Shaq Fu.
Is it a Shaq fact?
We
There's
talked
only 2
about
questions.
it, right? Do
Are there
it?
any hidden
Which
characters?
side are you
The
supposed
answer,
to lick?
no.
I feel like you shouldn't lick the side with the
Second
pins
question.
on it, right?
Where is Colonel
Why
slash
not?
Diesel
Both?
slash
Like,
Nezu slash Liotsu slash
Oh.
Urok? Answer, gone.
Oh, man.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna use Shaq-a-rican.
Okay.
I wanna go tell me where the little boy is.
My name is Cowrie, and I'm gonna do some serious damage to your body.
Why are you looking for little boys?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to save him.
It's not important.
No, don't worry. Please.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, well, she's got her own little Shaq-a-rican going on.
Yeah, she did. Oh, gee.
Forward, back, forward, punch.
I feel
Go
like
back, forward,
she's.
punch.
I feel like everyone has a lot more moves than you do.
Yeah, Shaq-a-rican, bitch!
Oh, yeah.
Eat my fucking Shaq-a-rican. Apparently the Genesis version of Shaq Fu is way better.
Really?
Yeah, it's got all these characters.
Oh, man.
Don't come near me.
I swear to God.
I'm scared for you.
I can't be held responsible.
The beating that you're about to get is real.
I know we've talked about this before, but have you ever seen that picture of Shaq's wife is really small? Like, even
Okay.
small, like, compared to you and I.
Uh-huh.
So she's, like, minuscule compared to Shaq. And there's a picture of them that's circulated on the internet, of them walking, holding hands together. And, like, she comes up to, like, his waist. And then the next picture is a hamster trying to eat a whole banana.
I don't know if you can fit it.
Yeah.
Maybe we could try.
Uh-oh, she's furious.
Oh no. And Cat Fury is the...
You never text me back!
Hell hath no
now
fury
she's okay.
like a woman scorned.
Okay, now she's okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
She seems pretty nice. All these characters seem pretty decent. Like, they don't seem like they actually, like, are bad people.
like they're just,
You know what I mean?
chill. They're chill as fuck.
I mean, like, Street Fighter 2 was kind of like, they're all kind of good guys, but like,
No.
no?
You got Bison.
Well, not the bosses, but like,
Vega.
yeah, not the fucking,
God damn you!
but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, they don't, it doesn't feel like you're the good guy in a world of enemies.
Right on.
The Shakirican.
Oh, is that? You gonna tell me how to do that now? You gonna tell me how to do that after I lose?
Aaron, I think we just have to walk away from this.
From Shaq Fu?
Yeah.
But we haven't had a duel yet, dude. Trying to fight me.
But you've just been practicing this whole time.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at this
sick.
point.
Look at all these characters.
I'm gonna be fucking Set. It's a good name.
Alright.
Dad!
No, Set's the ultimate bad guy.
Oh yeah, he's great.
And I'll be Beast.
Okay.
All my party people in the house.
I'm about to drop it. I'm about to drop it.
I'm dropping it. He's got that pose going where he's
Yeah.
like, here it comes.
Oh,
Whoa, don't
And Beast
touch
was
my...
a creation of Set, so this is like
Oh man.
Frankenstein's monster turning on the doctor.
Yeah,
big-
but
it's
the
big time.
doctor is a mummy with armor, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, look at my big ass hands.
Couldn't have given
Look
me...
at my big ass slappy hands.
You can't say it!
I
Get
got
away
the
from me!
slappy
Ah, I'm
hands.
scared!
I'm slapping. Oh, I bet you.
My
furious.
creation!
Here comes slappies. Bam.
Yeah, well, how do you like my slappy fists?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just slapped the shit out of you, dude.
Is that what I have to do to win the game?
Yeah, just
Do
go,
some slappies?
Just go crazy slappies. Oh god.
Come on.
Anything's better than the choppies from that fucking golf game. Maybe that won't have come out by this point, but you'll know what we mean eventually, and my god. Oh, I'm furious now.
How am I doing these moves?
Look at my salad fork. I'm just stabbing you with my meat tenderizers.
I'm doing all these random moves and shit, and I don't know how to do them. Oh, check that out. Wah!
Look at...
I like how I got this little thing at the end. Like,
Oh, he's a sad mummy. Look at the little picture. I'm a sad mummy.
What?
Check here. Wait. Check this
I
out.
thought
Check
you
this out.
loved
Check this
me.
out. Check
no,
this
no,
out.
no, 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 no.
Check this out. Check this out.
No! No!
Check it out.
You fucking beast, dude.
Yay.
God.
Well, thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, this is a great game.
Stay down. God, they're fucking shit talking as. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, this is a great fists.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just slapped the shit out of you, dude.
Is that what I have to do that now? You gonna tell me how to do that after I lose?
Aaron, I think we just have to walk away from this.
From Shaq Fu?
Yeah.
But we haven't had a duel yet, dude. Trying to fight me.
But you've just been practicing this whole time.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at this
sick.
point.
Look at all these characters.
I'm gonna be fucking Set. It's a good name.
Alright.
Dad!
No, Set's the ultimate bad guy.
Oh yeah, he's great.
And I'll be Beast.
Okay.
All my party people in the house.
I'm about to drop it. I'm about to drop it.
I'm dropping it. He's got that pose going where he's
Yeah.
Here it comes.
like, whoa, don't
And Beast
touch
was
my...
a creation of Set, so this is like
Oh man.
Frankenstein's monster turning on the doctor. It's
Yeah,
big-
but
it's
the
big time.
doctor is a mummy with armor, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, look at my big ass hands.
Couldn't have given
Look
me...
at my big ass slappy hands.
You can't say it!
I
Get away
got the
from me!
slappy
Ah, I'm
hands.
scared!
I'm slapping. Oh, I bet you.
My
furious.
creation!
Here comes slappies. Bam.
Yeah, well, how do you like my slappy fists?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just slapped the shit out of you, dude.
Is that what I have to do to win the game?
Yeah, just
Do
go,
some slappies?
Just go crazy slappies. Oh god.
Come on.
Anything's better than the choppies from that fucking golf game. Maybe that won't have come out by this point, but you'll know what we mean eventually, and my god. Oh, I'm furious now.
How am I doing these moves?
Look at my salad fork. I'm just stabbing you with my meat tenderizers.
I'm doing all these random moves and shit, and I don't know how to do them. Oh, check that out. Wah!
Look at...
I like how I got this little thing at the end. Like,
Oh, he's a sad mummy. Look at the little picture. I'm a sad mummy.
What?
Check this out. Check this out.
no.
Check this out.
No! No!
Check it out.
You fucking beast, dude.
Yay.
God.
Well, thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, this is a great game.
Stay down. God, their fucking shit talking is ridiculous. It doesn't in any way match the characters.
Stay down. I'm the best fighter of all.
Oh, my head is unraveling.
He doesn't say, "Roar!" He says, "Excuse me, sir. You might want to rethink your strategy of fighting me." You don't want to play as Voodoo?
No.
Alright, next time I give you. No.
No. The D kind of looks like another O, so I thought it just said like "Voo."
Wow, at least we've got a cool logo.
Alright, this is gonna be tricky.
The Saints. We call ourselves the Saints.
Maybe we should start at the beginning. Hello, I'm Snake. I've been into Saints Row from the start. I suppose you could call me Old Testament. Liked 1, loved 2, felt let down by the 3rd when they dropped the balance of silly and seriousness harder than Johnny, then just kinda placidly liked 4. Feeling that frustration of when a series is no longer what you wanted in it, but the resignation that it isn't all bad. Hey, at least this is a decent follow-up to Crackdown and Saints knows it doesn't have one of its own. But then, am I even really into Saints Row when a majority of it isn't what I like about it? And well, that's the first confusing thing. The identity of the Saints Row series has always been unstable and chaotic. Saints Row 1 is this weird combo of Volition giving up on a free-roaming Punisher game, then looking at Grand Theft Auto and learning that people felt underserved by its side content. They beat GTA to the 360 and did well in its absence, but with a lot of people treating it as little more than the warm-up act while they waited for the real Rockstar. Then when GTA 4 took to the stage leaning in a more serious direction, this let Volition pull a Saints Row 1-2 punch.
Would you rather go bowling or steal a septic truck and spray loads of sewage on pedestrians?
Further pushing that insane side content and promising to give people what they wanted from Rockstar. And it worked. No longer the warm-up act, Volition was bringing the heat. But that bonkers side content was still packaged with a semi-serious world and story, one which has stuck with me all these years. Me and a friend beat it several times over in co-op, and replaying it for this video has been a blast. Besides solid gameplay, it has some of the best character writing for a crime sandbox of this style. Then the 3rd goes forth. We beat it once and that was it. It had lost us. I recently read an interview with 2 members of senior staff at the time saying that craziness was more or less always the natural trajectory of the franchise. People loved wacky stuff like insurance fraud, and so they kept leaning into it. The serious elements were taken as holding things back, and so making the world and story equally absurd was considered cohesion. Neither of these 2 worked on the first Saints Row, so I'm taking that writing of history with a grain of salt. But it was strangely melancholy to learn that this game, which really resonated with teenage me and still kinda does, was internally considered a stepping stone on the way to something I really dislike. I got harder than Gat. It's the immediate issue with fan feedback. Of course people love the standout crazy stuff. It stood out. All a marketing mind will ever take from that is to make everything the crazy stuff, not realizing or even caring that it flattens the entire experience. And that's because nuance will always be the last resort of salesmen. A quote from said interview. "We had long discussions in development over whether the Ronin should have swords on their back or not, thinking that players would care about that stuff. But they didn't. And I was kinda left thinking, sure, maybe, but you still should." Speaking as a vaguely pretentious games or art guy, even about an intentionally daft 2008 crime sandbox, the littlest details are the biggest sign somebody cared. Discarding that care because no one will notice is really telling to me. I'll admit, I never thought much about the swords on a sod's spine, but I did notice how empty the 3rd felt. Also, didn't one of the gangs have swords? And well, sword or no sword, the 3rd was also the series finally carving out not just a niche, but its own identity. This is the first entry which didn't have to build itself up in contrast to GTA, but to do that, it killed its own built-in contrast. Saints Row became the crazy one, unapologetically, without holding back, all the time and 24/7. And I really didn't like it. There is an irony that the moral conflict of the third is selling out and losing your soul, and to be incredibly melodramatic, that's what it felt like to teenage me. I think for all my love of 2, the third taught me more about what I like and dislike. Non-stop over the top is tedious and headache-inducing. Pole vaulters can only go over the top because they start on the ground. I hate do cool things buttons because I prefer to engineer my own, rare, cool moments. I hate vapid pop culture references, semi-ironic celebrity worship, and smug, above-it-all dialogue.
So that just happened.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
So if you want to know why I'm such a killjoy, you now know exactly who to blame. Me. Then there's 4. I don't have an unhealthy distaste for it like the last one, but I was checked out. I'd long since found another crime series which hit that mix of stupid and seriousness I seem to adore. Bit more wordy though. Besides what I read in those interviews, all of those feelings are around a decade old. Saints Row was a series that had 2 entries I liked. I'm only jokingly bitter about the third nowadays, and I may crack a joke at you if you tell me you like it, but there's no malice in that joke, just banter. And I couldn't even remember that Johnny wasn't actually dead, but that's because my interest sure was. So when that bloody trailer came out, I had one reaction. I like some of the action shots, and I like the idea of the leads being underdogs who take on bigger gangs not through unstoppable murder but surprise and daring do. If the heart of Saints Row is escalation, resetting to a lower power scale makes a good amount of sense, since that's more room to grow once again. But that's as much as I like, and that was all me seeing things in it. What I actually saw, I liked a lot less. While I just defended the idea of the characters, in practice they all came over like they're pandering to a demographic which only exists when a boardroom is off their tits. Their banter and designs were off-putting, and ultimately, I didn't want to spend time with these people. So while I'm not screaming woke like an alarmist clock, I'm also not sold. As a Saints Row fan, I understand the letdown, but as a Saints Row 2 fan, I well and truly understand the letdown. We haven't spoken in a while, but I know his number by...
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, they removed that feature. Marketing did ultimately work on me for the wrong reasons, which doesn't matter to marketing, but hey. Interviews and previews came out promising something that is in scale and tone between Saints Row 2 and 3, which was transparently people at Volition covering their fan bases, but okay, you got me curious. And from there, it gets even more intriguing. Different interviews from different staff are all saying different things about the new one's inception. Some said it's not Saints Row 5, but early on they settled on a mantra of 2 + 3 = 5. A soon-to-be important principal designer says it's all good aspects of previous entries, then relentlessly insists the game is more grounded multiple times per
look like high as well. This is Donkey Kong after having, you know, a long day in the toilet. Donkey Kong, do you have worms? I do like when the Sega guy shows up at random intervals. I get a dopamine hit every time I hear it. Get 0 rings. Well, that's... yeah, that's something I can definitely do. Ah, fuck. Very good graphics. Not enough rings. In other words, I collected too many. What? What? Ooh. Hang on a minute. A new OC just dropped. It's Red Sonic with Rainbow Tail. I have to go get a promotion! And then Sonic became the rings. He loved rings so much, he just became them. This would be the music playing when John Bobo dissects every aspect of one's murder. Whoa! The John Bobo True Crime Podcast is continuing with the death of Sonic the Hedgehog. Uh-oh! Boy, was it gruesome! Well, take a sip of your peppermint chai latte, because today we're gonna have some fun, isn't that right? Oh, it's debug mode again. What's this one? Goofus? Wait, what the fuck? Who is this Sonic-like creature? How did you get this corruption? That was an unused sprite? What were they gonna use it for? Like, what possible use could this have? Is there supposed to be this many? It says, if you don't take out the first boss, he will keep spawning in more and more big arms until you die or the game crashes. You can't win without debug mode. Okay. I take it there was a whole boss battle, but Robotnik just failed miserably. Yeah. I remember when the dude's name was Robotnik. We've talked about this 1,000 times. And then Phil Lamar was his name, I think, from Nick Arcade, called him Robo-Nick.
Sonic the Hedgehog is the fastest critter in the land, and you have to help him rescue his friends from the evil Dr. Robo-Nick.
I found out later they're calling him Eggman, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Where's Robo-Nut? Ocarina of Time. So, why am I the fighting Polygon team? Oh my god. Fighting Polygon Link is now fucking dead. Wait, is he just made of fists? Yo, those are all fists. It's hands fighting hands. Oh, that's literally the name of the corruption. I should have read that. The name of this corruption is the Great Flood. Everything is flooded. You can't swim to the moon. I really, really wish you could, but no, you cannot. I kind of feel like Link already lost. Okay, Zelda, you don't need to do C-Bat. Speaking of C, I can't see a goddamn thing. Zelda has grown a cloak of hair over her face. Yep, no, he's just... Yep, no. I feel like with the power of the Triforce, Ganon could do stuff like this. And he would just torture Link for all eternity. I just keep him in like a torture room. Nintendo doesn't have the balls to write that storyline. This sounds a little bit penisy. Like Vans Defrans music. Man, this made by a little indie band called the Vans Defrans.
Everybody speak Donald Duck. Quack, quack. That's me, Donald Duck. Purchase my limited time. Donald Duck NFT.
Those are some big wheels. Holy fuck. What the hell are you doing? Are you the dark part of Harry's heart? The best graphics in this game are the wheels and the sparks. Oh, Mario 64. I guess we just live here now. No, we're good, We got pulled into the— What the fuck?! You would think metal and wing cap combo would be enough to get Mario out of here, but no.
Who really died that day? And who came back?
Obligatory head Mario corruption. You can stop any screeching by pausing the game. What do you mean screeching? And why has Mario become Sataniel? Man, I never realized how many Looney Tunes sound effects were in this game. Mario is slowly metamorphosizing into a crab. Or a lobster. Like Kafka.
It's me, Mario.
Was that a cat meowing? Violent puking Mario. It's good that Mario's making the funny noises so I don't have to. Oh, there's some good ones. Oh, there's some bad ones. This is what it sounds like every day for me. This corruption has the funny noises, it's got the funny Mario, funny animation, and a camera that makes things nearly unplayable. It's Battlefield Earth Dutch angle camera. Now this is good race music. Mem. This is like, you know how most people dream of throwing a punch in really slow motion? Mario's nightmares are that he jumps like this. Oh no, I have to do realistic human jumps now. Still I can't make the jump. Fuck. Can you crawl on the ground like a baby, Mario? You think you can do it? It would be so beautiful. This one has a great title. It's Amalgam Mario. Biblically accurate Mario. I'll say 20.8. There. What do you think of that? Good. Very good. Let us amalgamate our Marios to the skies. This is the superior Mario. Nice fucking dinosaur noises, Koopa the Quick. It's like really not easy to play as this Amalgam Mario. Yeah. What is even in here? It's a bunch of— it's Metal Cap Marios, Wing Cap Marios, it's regular Marios, and even there's dead Marios in there too. Cronenberg would definitely be able to adapt a Mario movie with this material. Very good face. That's a very good face. Well, this is certainly a change of scenery. What's the helicopter? Brap shoes.
Where are you going?
It's Silent Hill, but
Hey,
it's just
wait,
clown
stop.
shoes. I can't believe how good of a dancer he is. That was an attempt to clear my throat in the stealthiest way possible.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you were going? It's Charlotte.
I've got to find her.
My daughter. It's Charlotte from fucking Trials of Mana.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
I never realized how Twin Peaks that music was. Oh. Harry gets mugged in the 5th dimension is the name of this corruption. I could not have named it better myself. Let's just unwind reality real quick and get back to normal space.
Hold it.
My daughter. I've got to find...
No way. It's dangerous up there. Take this. And hope.
And hope. Take this and hope.
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God. Another human being. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like
I couldn't not.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
Oh. All of it is green screen. Welcome to the set of the prequels. And about 40,000 other movies since then.
Hold it.
Okay. Harry's dead. The building is dead. The town of Silent Hill is dead. Are they're doing work? Yeah, on the street. They're doing some work. It says here, keep running. Eventually Harry will do a stomp. Just gonna do this through the whole fucking town. And there it is. No coming back from that one.
When I came to, everyone was gone.
Yes.
Let's have a look.
Yes.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
Wait, whose voice was that?
No.
Yes.
Ever even heard of such things?
Yes.
So you don't know anything either.
Yes.
So you...
Yes.
Short, black...
Yes. Boring conversation anyway. Good psycho citizen. Do you want to push the cabinet? Sure. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I almost had a Scooby-Doo laugh. Harry is very powerful and knows that he can push his way out of Silent Hill. The only notes for this corruption are the trees have black holes in them. Good luck. Yeah, DK mode. Oh, that's what you meant by black holes in the trees. Oh. I just can't get out of this. Also, considering there's a bit of a yellow tint, it says Super Harry goes to Mexico. That's the name of the corruption. It's like every scene in Breaking Bad that takes place in Mexico.
You know, Walter, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna explain the joke to the chat. You're gonna kill the joke, but it's better that way. Trust me.
Voidwalker. Harry S. Plinkett. Status unknown. Future employment guaranteed. Truly, we were all the Silent Hills.
What is it, Lisa?
What is it, Lisa?
What is this?
Ha! What is this? We are in Silent Hill. And the room is a place you can go to in your mind. It exists in Silent Hill. It is Silent Hill the room.
No.
Oh, wow, that's the end of the corruption. He just got fucking chopped in half. Squirrel music. Oh, this is perfect. This is so good.
Did I ask? Nobody won't get away.
What do you think you could...
My...
No one finishes a fucking sentence around here? Is it the Silent Hill gas? You unleash the power of drum fills. That is the weakest sounding shotgun of all time. Let's assume that Harry defeated the abomination, and now we can view the ending. You know, I really stuck my neck out for you. So this is the ending of Silent Hill 1. I mean, I played the game, but I didn't remember it like this. Harry tries to commence some kind of ritual. There's no dialogue, and people are upside down, and the whole place burns up. It's the happy ending. Those coal fires. Well, turns out it was just an active volcano underneath the town. So is it hydrocity or hydrocity? Or is it geocities or geocities? Hey, my dude, you gotta check out the new mix drink. It's called the Hydrocity. Yeah, we get some fine H2O in there. Mix it with the finest yak hair from the Himalayas. Then we throw a little bit of grenadine in there. And then we had to throw the ice into a bucket. That's right, we let it sit out for 3 weeks. And that is how you get, like, finely aged ice, my dude.
It's been a while since I've hung out with y'all. What you got here, AJ? Neuroscape. Let me just... Whoa! 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 Holy crap! Oh, yeah! Open the book. Grab a weapon. Alright everyone, this is Neuroscape by Cryptic Red. This is an alpha, but it has been updated. So I figured we'd check it out. But yeah, still currently being worked on. That was an awesome intro. Got those beautiful, beautiful stars. I guess we're on a ship or something? Alright, so yeah, this is kind of, not an arena, but, well, we'll find out. Oh, hey there, little bud. What you doing? You got your big pops over here? You shut your mouth. Look. This one's for you. Man, I wish I had a gun. I could've... I'll be right back. I'm gonna look for a gun real quick. Alright, what do we got? Introducing the new saving machine on the spaceship. Simply press the button to start saving your funds. It's an efficient and easy-to-use system designed to help crew members save for their goals. Don't miss out on this opportunity to secure your financial future. That's what I'm gonna guess it said. Ooh, a spacesuit costume? Alright, awesome. Little autosave. Let's get into the mood. Hey, looking good. Yeah. Looking good, looking great, I'm Spaceman. Looking good, looking great, looking Spaceman. Alright, we can't start dancing just yet. We gotta, Alright, I'm smacking those roaches. I was gonna try to, Sorry about it. Whoa, double. Triple. Quad? Maintenance terminal. I can distinguish the accompanied by their countermand. Alert, the engine core is operating on emergency power to conserve energy. All non-critical systems and operations have been suspended. Unlock air terminal. Alright. Sweet. Alright, I guess we do have... Alright, I'm gonna leave it off. I think this is fairly straightforward, and if we do run into trouble, I can always,
useless.
Turn it on. So yeah, like I said, this is an alpha, but it has been updated 2 or 3 times, so it is not abandoned. And looking forward to the future of it. Please prepare to enable normal operations, all non-critical. Alright, looks like we did that by accident.
Commencing attack.
Whoa!
Hostile target.
I still have my Terminator sounds on. Kinda like them. Alright, how's the baton doing? Oh. Nothing slows down action like a... God Jameson. I'm just gonna hit you in the face with a pipe. Oh, wait! Hacking your balls. Go to sleep, little baby. Internal network connection failed. Please try again later.
Sweet.
Yeah, you got a Magnum here somewhere? Magnum dong? Sorry. Well, I found the dong. I needed the parts, everyone, alright? Oh.
Jammed.
It was part of the, okay.
Broken.
We're having fun here, you know? Whoa! Feels so loose and wild not reading. Not having quest markers. I've never felt this alive. Al, you've played plenty of mods that didn't have quest markers, and you had a big problem. Yep, that's true. This is very true.
It's stuck.
Yeah. Is that a Mouseketeer? Oh my god. Oh, go for the legs. Oh my god, am I in a corner? Oh, you got... wait, what is that? Get out of the way. Oh, you got... Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I got Terminator sounds and Terminator synths. Terrifying. Leg. Back of the neck. There we go. Electrified Institute knife. Awesome. This is a separate mod too. I don't know if it's added in with Neuroscape, but awesome. Is it better than what I have? It's about the same. It's literally the same. I got your friend's sword. Oh. So I did drop all my weapons just because, otherwise this would be...
Yes.
Very, very easy. Oh, this is, Look, your friends aren't here and they don't want to talk to you. Also, I messed up your, checkers game.
Is improbable.
Hey, do you know your body sounds like a, garbage bag filled with bouncy balls and gears? Hey, where are you going, dude? I know you're not that dumb. Man. Oop. Hey. Don't chase me.
Employing melee tactics.
Whoa. Look, man. The suit's a rental. I guess you have some... Oh, I just poured it all over the front visor. That did not help. Torn note. Confiscated a bottle of buff tats and some medics, a dangerous combo of drugs on the ship. Crew safety is a top priority, and we won't tolerate any drug use or trafficking. The offenders will face serious consequences. Imagine a NASA ship had some meth on it. Or buff tats. I was watching Breaking Bad, so, you know. Boom! Oh. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Pop it open! Ugh, right all over the suit again. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm going to have enough of anything to really upgrade these. Alright. Not gonna happen. Let's rock and roll. Keys. The engine core is operating on emergency power. To conserve energy, all non-critical systems and operations have been suspended. Sorry, no holodeck online. Hello? I'd like to save my game. Possibly in a lore-friendly way. Oh. Perfect. Wipe it all over the... There we go.
Unidentified intruder.
That's it.
Beginning search.
Hey! Started from the bottom, now we're here. Who's this hobo?
All clear.
K. Dokos. I need a stick. K. Dokos. Who? What? That damn vent's on the fritz again, so I climbed up here to try and hit some sense into it, and that damn fool down in maintenance stole my ladder. When I get back down there, I have the right mind to tell them what's up. I still have a coffee and my bunion rolls. Damn vents on the fritz?
Hey, I'm Grumps. I'm not so Grump, and we're the Game Grumps.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
We're playing more Golden Axe. None of our axes are golden. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God, you're...
Geez.
Whoa, whoa! Didn't mean to do that. That was an unfortunate use of my magic.
Yeah, whoa, Jesus, dude.
Wow, yeah, that's level 4.
Fucking Satan just decided to,
Pretty
like...
good. Here's my boner.
I've got huge wood, shit.
Shit.
I also find it rather strange that your name is Axe Battler, and yet you're using a broadsword.
Yeah, I battle against people with axes, like this woman.
I'm a battler of axes.
Am I possibly making excuses for a strange choice?
Maybe. But you know what?
Yeah! Dude, I love the way the girl
throw.
sounds like... just the way her legs go super straight. Like,
woo!
Oh, there you go.
Hey, thief. Give me some of your meaty goodness. Oh, it's off screen. God damn it. Come here, Zukuoka, or whatever the fuck your name is. Gimme. Oh, ow.
Sorry.
Shit! Fucking asshole! Stealing my weed!
There it is.
Give me that meat. Come on! Fucking damn it, it's gonna disappear before I can get it. And I just picked up a ghost. Did you see that?
Yeah, it was weird.
And... watch this. Back attack!
Yeah.
Back attack. Wrong! They gave him a decidedly short moan.
Yeah, almost to taunt you. Try the running attack.
Woo!
Tap forward twice. Oh, never mind.
God damn it!
Did you
My little
like
friend ran away. Yeah, it was really awesome.
Sweet.
I loved especially how he just ran away from me.
Yeah.
Never to return.
Yeah.
I named him Bill. And
Serious
now he's
loyalty.
gone.
Serious loyalty going on there.
No one will ever stack up to Bill the way that he
No.
did. Bill stacked up to himself.
Wait, don't get
Ow.
okay, cool.
Yeah, nice.
You're already maxed out on magic.
I should probably use it
Might as well.
when the time is right. That is.
I mean, there are bosses.
There
so-
are? Okay, I was just
yeah.
gonna ask that. Just making sure. Uh-oh.
Like, here's 2.
Hey, Bill. Hey, other Bill.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not much, just billing around.
Huh? Wow, it took a long time for us to notice you. Looks like you're handsome too.
Useless fellows disappear. What the fuck does... What?
I'll take the guy. You take the guy. Was this in the Genesis version?
No, none of this. Nothing like that.
Hey, Frank, I know you're an intern.
It's
but
magic time.
Could you write the... Oh, shit. Nice. Could you... Oh, their names are bad. That's good.
Bad and bad.
The bad twins.
Those guys are bad.
I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed had the game not given me that information. That's it?
Well, I was only at level 2. You're at level
all
6.
That fucking pomp and circumstance?
Like, check this nonsense out.
Whoa, dude.
God, your abs are ripped.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you called the dragon, homie.
Jesus! He's just wrecking everything!
Yay!
Wow!
Oh, yeah, that did...
Unbelievable!
That did some damage.
Well,
And they're dead.
Took out bad number 1. Oh, that was you that took out bad number 1.
Yep. And we're good.
Yeah, seriously.
Yay!
Fucking summon my death dragon.
Not bad.
Well, we did it. Stage clear.
Oh, neat.
Now it's time for stage 3. Oh, I swear I grow my weed. Shit. What the fuck? That's me. When your neighbor is Seth Rogen, all you hear is just, shit. What the fuck? Shit. Netflix. My Netflix password doesn't work. Shit. Where's my weed?
Yay.
All right, we're going. Gotta get there. Gotta go.
Go,
oh god.
Yay.
Something's happening to me. Something's happening. I don't know what.
Oh, geez. You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm cool.
That didn't go over well.
Don't worry. I got long moan over here.
Okay, cool.
That's blue long moan, all right?
It's all right.
Oh, we got soldiers coming in. That's a problem.
Yeah, things are getting a little tougher.
Here, get him. Take him out. You can do a dashing attack. Check this out. Woo!
Oh.
Shit.
Whoa,
yeah.
you got some rag.
Whoa! Whoa!
Nice.
Uh-oh. Stop!
There's some meat over here.
Stop it! Damn it!
That'll kill you.
I can't get away!
Yeah, you gotta kill him first.
I keep remounting him.
You and me both, sister.
Can't stop mounting him, dude. Check. What the fuck? What the hell?
Choppy chop.
Whoa, dude. There isn't any sign of the escaped villagers. Uh-oh.
Whoa, there's a big one now.
Well, hold that fucking camera straight, dude. What's that shaking?
Yeah, it's just a dude
It really is just the camera, because the girl's like, I don't know, what is it? It seems like it's starting to move.
Oh, are you here, dwarf?
Yeah, where'd you come from, dude?
Oh, sorry.
Ow!
Sorry.
Ow!
Oh, I hit the food right into you.
Sweet, I got some magic.
Excellent.
Oh, you can just like keep getting magic and it levels up your thing.
Yes.
That's fucking awesome.
Correct.
Dude, this game kicks ass.
Golden Axe is a fucking classic, dude.
I used to play Final Fight like on the regs.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. It's like a medieval Final Fight.
You're all about that medieval, dude.
I love it. And that bass.
One of these days I gotta like throw you a birthday party or something. And just be like, here's your sword! And then you have to like take dragons down and shit.
You kidding me, dude?
Wouldn't that be cool?
You trying to kill me with how awesome that idea is?
It's like surprise! And then we're all dragons and it's like, slay us all.
Yay!
They give you like a Nerf sword.
Oh my god, dude.
That would be fucking cool,
I
right?
would love it. Oh,
Man.
sorry.
Sometimes I want to be a dad just to be like really cool to my kids.
You'll be a dad someday.
Yeah,
Don't rush it, baby.
Oh, we'll see. Oh, nice. You got dragon power.
I
Back
sure
attack. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's going to sleepies. And now I'm awake. Bleh. I always have morning breath. Dude, nice.
Yeah, I'm into this.
How long can you keep the dragon for?
I don't know.
Forever?
It's pretty sweet looking.
That is a skiing dragon, if ever there was.
Whoops.
Okay.
That is the wrong button.
Yeah, we are friends, dragon, just so you know. I know we've just met, but, and I know I look just like these other guys. What with my bikini and all. Take him out, motherfucker. Is 6 the max?
Yes. 6 is the max for you. For me, it's 4, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, you're a magic user. That's her, that's her jam.
That's your jam, dude.
I'm the best at, melee combat.
Spending those long walks on the beach. Those photo shoots. Really get me leveled up in magic.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
You can't get
Actually,
me.
you know what? How about that?
Damn.
Since I'm just gonna get some more anyway.
You're probably gonna rock the shit out of them. Literally.
They're gonna be moaning loud.
Hit him with
long time.
Hit him with those spiky rocks, baby. Come here, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I'm getting assaulted, dude.
Yeah, this would have been a much better time for me to use my magic.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh, well.
still
Yeah,
got
actually, if you
some.
just swing wildly, this game is pretty forgiving.
Yeah, I gotta say. I bet it's a lot more forgiving than the old one. The old beat-em-ups are just like... But then again, this was made for, was this an arcade game first?
Yes.
Okay.
And then it came to Genesis.
I did it. I did it. We both did it. Now it's the time to turn around and put up our swords.
It got did.
And stage 4. Are you sure there's only 6 stages?
Yeah, maybe this is starting to get a little different.
Oh, we're at the docks now. I don't know what boat we took, but
well, this might be where we're on the back of a giant turtle.
Oh. Wait, this whole level is a giant turtle?
There's one in level like that, or at least there was in the old game.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I like to imagine we swam here.
Yeah.
We just came out and we were like, oh, we gotta fight more people? Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
There's blue Zubarokas now. They got their shit from JCPenney.
Neat.
Instead of TJ Maxx.
Embarrassing.
JCPenney's a step up, dude.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Those
Sorry.
are brand name things. TJ Maxx is like the outlet store. Sorry?
Boy, that was some realistic bouncing.
Wait, how come I don't have like an effect on my sword anymore?
Oh, look at me just chopping this guy down like wood. Like tree wood.
That's why they call you Axe Battler, dude. Or you're swinging your shit like an axe.
Yeah, you don't have like, you've lost your glowy.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's weird.
What the shit? Fuck. Is it because of my health? Maybe after you get like 50% health loss, you don't have your swingy swing anymore.
I don't know. I feel like we both died and we never noticed it before.
Die, 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 die. There you go. Man, we make a great team, you and I.
Thanks,
you
bro.
want the dragon? You seem to do better with the dragon than I do.
Nah. Oh, fuck. This is the fireball one.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah! That reminds me of this game for NES. What was it called? It was like Dragon something. Where it's like a top view shooter, and you shoot fireballs as a flying dragon.
Well,
pretty sweet.
That does sound awesome.
That's like Dragon's Flight or
It's
Dragon's
not
Rage.
like Panzer Dragoon or anything.
No.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like it was what inspired Panzer Dragoon.
That was an awesome game too.
Oh, okay.
Bye. Hey, it's safe over here.
You
near
sure
the
about
dragon.
that? You sure about that? You haven't even opened the door yet.
This is not a wall. I thought this was a wall. These are stairs.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
The girl's like, dude, it's safe over here. And he's like, shut up for a second.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
I don't want to go the ways that smelly pirate hookers go.
Oops, did that slip out? Oh, sorry.
Embarrassing.
Jeez. Anyway, me and the cool guy gnome are going this way.
Yeah. Dude bros. 4Ev.
You want to puss it up over there.
Nice.
It's like, dude, act.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, man. It's like the fucking 90s at least.
Shit.
This isn't the fucking 40s. Can't get away with that stuff anymore, Axe.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This is the 1290s, not the 1240s.
Do you think that there were things like that in like the 1200s?
Oh, of course.
Where it's like, dude, come on, man. This isn't the 20s. This is the 40s.
Oh, speaking of which, it's time for next time on Game Grumps.
We hang our criminals now.
That wasn't really a speaking
We don't
of
impale
which.
them. We're not barbarians.
Yeah. That shit was back in the day.
We're progressive now.
See you later, everybody.
Goodbye. Time to beat up get the back of a turtle next time on Game Grumps.
Yay.
You got
maybe.
it. Ow. I am a guy who likes fuck.
Alright.
Hey, I'm Grumps. I'm not so Grump, and we're the Game Grumps.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome back to
Return to game.
What was the two Steves? That's what it was. Welcome
Oh,
back to
God.
Two Steve.
Oh, God.
I'm Steve, and this is Steve.
And I'm also Steve. Yeah, our least well thought out bit of all time.
Where the gag is that they're named Steve. Literally the only gag.
We've been doing this a long time, Aaron. I
Yeah.
gotta tell you. Sometimes,
One of my favorite bits.
oh, it just doesn't fully connect. You know what I mean?
There's just something about like horrible jokes that really get my gears turning.
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit ill right now, so I'm sure I'm dropping plenty of losers.
Ill as fuck, bro.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Dude.
But actually, no, I am very fucking sick.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did you like travel and then
Oh, yeah.
travel got you sick?
absolutely. Absolutely. It's like, just being on a plane and sharing everyone's gross lung air.
I've been on so many planes lately. I'm so fucking sick of it.
Yeah.
It's like you sit on the plane for like a couple hours and then you get up and like everything hurts and you realize you've just been making a C shape with your body for the last
Oh,
like,
yeah.
for the last 2 hours.
It's not good. Ooarg.
And you know when you like sit up and
Oh,
you're holy
shiz.
fuck. Is that a minotaur?
It's a miniature. It's Fred. Fred the Minotaur.
Roarg!
Is what I would say if my mouth could open.
My coffee was too hot. Oh, time to use the
Yo, you
mega
know it.
attack.
Oh, look at that thing. So rad.
Such a hot bod. I meant the dragon.
Sure.
Oh. Oh, damn. Minotauros just got fucking wrecked.
Didn't like that. Here comes my,
Holy shit.
pebbles.
Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
Rocks for everyone. Uh-oh.
It's like Satan hitting the broomstick on the roof of the
yeah.
of the earth. Like, keep it down up there. And it just slips through the ceiling. Like, oops, that's okay. I'll pay for it. Sorry.
Do you ever want to know how to whoop a Minotaur's ass? That's how you fucking do it.
That is the guide on
He's
how
like
to do
waving
it.
with his thing. It's like,
Oh,
bye.
yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Pleasure.
Oh, is this the turtle?
No, we're on the bird now.
Oh, shit, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Deadman.
Yeah. Deadman. Tell no tells.
Man, they really went all out with the naming scheme on that.
It was actually creepier in the old game when the skeletons came out, because they'd like come out of like they'd actually come out of the thing's back. You'd see it like open up and like ugh.
Ew.
Here they just kind of like come out of like a shadow realm.
Well, that's cool. Also, what kind of back is this? Is this like its fleshy back where like feathers were ripped off?
I don't fully know if
and it also
this,
has like green poison spots.
I don't know if this game checks out zoologically.
It's zoologically.
I know. I don't know if my zoological explanation checks out entomologically. Entomologically.
Yeah.
God damn it!
The Comedy Central roast of entomololly. Whoa, dude.
Oh, that's where all the dicks come out of the ground. That do anything for you, skeleton?
Oh, does it do different levels different things based on what level you're at?
Correct.
Oh. Is that how it was in the original?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, dude.
Yeah, this game was forward thinking.
Way ahead of its time.
Ow. Don't get that food.
I'm sorry.
You got it all.
I'm really
and then
sorry.
got killed.
Damn it! These skeletons are fucking strong as hell. Because they're from hell.
Mm-hmm. Just like that movie. From something.
Have you ever seen Drag Me to Hell?
No.
It's a great film. There's a scene with a fucking goat in it.
Cool.
Just wanted you to know that.
Hell of a sales job you just did on it.
No, it's got a great. It's funny. It's a goat. It's like it's Sam Raimi, so it's like scary but also hilarious, but on purpose.
Is it actually scary?
It has its parts, yeah.
Cool. I found Evil Dead to be quite scary.
Oh yeah. Well, Evil Dead was like. Evil Dead was like actually a scary movie, and then Evil Dead 2 was.
Still a little scary.
Yeah, but it was like.
Fun.
It was Evil Dead 1, but as a comedy.
Yeah.
So weird how that worked out.
Yeah.
There's like no other movie like that.
And it became like hugely popular.
Yeah. And then Army of Darkness is just hilarious.
Yeah, that is funny.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I've always wanted to take a girl into my arms and be like, "Hail to the king, baby," and then kiss her. How rad is that?
Well, you know, if you find one that's like way into that, then you found the right one.
Get it.
Thanks.
Get that ham, girl.
Damn, that ham really gave me a fucking boost.
Damn that ham.
Oh, damn that ham. Honey baked? Shit. Shit, baby.
Shit. Bye.
Wow, you sure took a trip.
Yay!
See you next fall.
No, classic.
You know what blows my mind?
What's that?
There's a store called the Honey Baked Ham Store.
Oh yeah, we've been there.
And you know what they sell there?
Various things that are not ham.
They sell honey baked ham.
Okay, also ham, I guess.
You know there's only one time of year that people eat honey baked ham.
Thanks, Christmas.
So like, how do they stay open for the rest of the year?
I don't know. They sell their other shit, I guess.
What other shit? It's called the Honey Baked Ham Store.
But I always get the turkey sandwich there. They make sandwiches.
Do you go there regularly?
I used to when Barry and I lived at our old place.
Really?
Yeah. It was close by.
Really? Oh yeah. I've only ever been there to buy a honey baked ham, and there's like lines out the fucking door.
Oh yeah, they clean up once a year.
Do you think that like pays for the rest of the restaurant a whole year though?
I don't know. Jeez, I don't know, Aaron. I'll fucking go over to the ham store and demand that they open their books.
Look, I'm just curious, all right? Fucking, don't gotta patronize me.
I would never patronize you.
And here's another thing. What's the deal with stores that are only open for like 3 hours? How do they do it?
What store? Oh, there's the front.
There you.
Thank you, young friend.
I hope you had a good time on my back.
Yeah.
Did the skeletons treat you well? Get you water and stuff?
Yeah. If you need me, don't hesitate to give me a call.
Eagle humor. Well, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Who stays open for 3 hours?
Oh, you know, like, just like weird specialty stores that are like owned by one dude.
Like a trance record shop?
And he like, and they like want to have a life, so they just like, they're only open for like 3 days out of the week for like 4 hours a day.
That sounds suspiciously like someone who doesn't usually be owning a store.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, why don't they hire somebody, or like, do they really make enough money in those 3 days to like stay open for the rest of the? Just baffles me, dude.
Might just be for fun.
I guess.
Might just be for good times.
I would love to open a store for
Dude,
fun.
we have not died once since we stopped kicking the shit out of each other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Way to go.
They're pretty generous about the health in this. I'll tell you that much.
Golden Axe was not the hardest game in the world, but definitely super fun. We're making quality progress too.
So is this the second to last stage?
We're chugging right along.
We're just trying to get Mr. No Shirt to get his golden axe, right? He's gonna like take over the world with his axe.
Blackadder?
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Death Adder?
Death Adder, that's it.
Death
Sorry,
Adder.
Blackadder was a comedy starring Rowan Atkinson.
Was it really?
Oh yeah. Mr. Bean?
What was it about?
There were actually, it was a really interesting show. First of all, it was a comedy, very funny. And, might want to use your magic. Well, no, never mind.
I just used my fucking turnaround attack, bro.
Sick.
Suck me off.
Okay. It was a really interesting show. Like, it was the same general characters, but, every season they were in a different, time period.
Whoa.
So like there's one that's medieval. Then there's a season where they're like in World War I. Yeah, it was interesting. It was very funny.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I gotta see this.
It's a classic.
You can't have it back.
That's what you need. You need that food.
Oh shit.
Never mind. You did.
Yes, I will do it. Oh, stay away from me. Stay away. Don't attack me.
Back away.
Back away, fiend. No. I want a game where you play as the bad guy. You play as each little dude that goes up and gets beaten the shit out of.
Oh yeah.
And you're guaranteed to die, but like how long you stay alive gives you more points.
Hmm.
And then you play as the boss at the end and you have like different abilities. But the hero always beats you up no matter what. It's just about staying alive for as long as you can.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. What a cool idea.
Does that exist?
I don't think so.
Should exist.
I think people might get frustrated
And then
not being able to win.
And you can play as like 4 people and have like mobs show up, you know? And then like beat
Hey,
the shit out of these guys.
Get away from my girlfriend. And you're like, what? I mean,
we never decided on that.
Sandra.
My friend who's a girl.
Yeah.
That's what I'm...
No, I said my world friend. My friend who's in the world. Holy crap. Use fucking magic, please.
Oh, yeah. What are their names? Butter? Oh, Bitter. Is that better? I don't know. Bitter, butter.
Bitter and butter. The Butter Brothers.
How come we
take them out?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. They're really strong.
Use your...
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I was mashing the button. I just couldn't do it.
Oh, God, your abs are incredible.
Her abs are incredible. They're on fire. What a great illustration.
And they're dead. Just that easy.
My boots.
Check out these calves and hamstrings.
I got them from Sanic, the sandal store.
It's hot. Without a doubt.
You're hot. What?
Now for the moment of truth.
And he just takes a big steamy dump and he's
like, didn't see that coming, did you? Next time on Game Grumps.
Next time on Game Grumps, we're gonna fight Death Adder.
Let's do it.
Right?
Yes, I think it's time.
Here we go. My name is Larry, and I'm a cool guy.
As you wish. Transmitting data.
$100 for an airstrike? Well, that's a steal.
Coordinates received. Advised to stand clear.
Yeah. Escape from Paradise City by Media Mob Serious Games. A real-time gangster something or other released to no fanfare in late 2007. I have barely heard anyone talk about this game, or Gangland, to which this is a sequel. There are a few videos of it up online. The multiplayer button makes the game crash. didn't crash. What the fuck? Never mind. This doesn't make the game crash. So, after crashing every single time that I tried to make it work, now that I've written the script and I'm in editing, the multiplayer button works. So, it's a shame it uses GameSpy. And I doubt it had much in the way of marketing. Or money, period. After its release, Sirius kept their name until filing for bankruptcy in May 2008. I bring all this up because much like Gangland, there is a ton of repetition, albeit worse. I've had a disc copy of this game since shortly after release. Unlike Gangland, this isn't on Good Old Games. I've been through several computers in the years I've owned it, but no matter what I've thrown Escape from Paradise City at, it has never worked. Over the last few years, every few months, I'd remember this game and take yet another fruitless crack at cracking it, and then it returns to nothing. Then in my Discord, user Skeleton, the same one who stepped in for Precursors, tells me he downloaded it to no difficulty. So after years and years of trying and failing, with one download, it just works. Mostly. So thank you, Skeleton. We owe this video to your discovery. And sometime in all of this, I even lost that disc copy. So I got another. It's mostly for the manual. No recipes in this book, sadly. Much like last time, this game wound up a long and mostly boring yet strangely fascinating journey, albeit one I found far, far less charming than Gangland, but not entirely lacking. So this will be an evaluation, a critique, and a playthrough mixer, digging deep into this game because no one else has, and who else would. If you want to play along, well, I'm not posting the download link, but I will say it is very easy to actually find once you know the download exists. So if you have roughly a dozen hours spare, you can come play along with this video. And just know, I am going to be mean to this game. I know from just looking at it and with the scant background details I've just supplied you, this game obviously did not have a smooth and easy production, but I am being honest in my evaluation, and honestly, there are so few genuine things here to actually like. But still, there's a fair bit to be amused by. If we want to escape from Paradise City, we have to go there first, so let's get started. This menu is meant to have a video, but instead we only get 2 frames. One as it's loading, another when it does. We have Porter, one of our heroes, chasing after us in the hopes of catching up. He never will.
Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps.
Hey, welcome back to McKids.
Hello. The game that you demanded, probably.
You saw and you wanted, and everybody loves this series. It's the best, most legendary series. Paper Mario, forget it.
Yeah, fuck!
We got McKids, bro.
Oh, God. Why would they, if it's McKids, why would they separate the M and C by,
They're fucking stupid, dude.
Oh. You think they know what they're doing?
They made McKids.
Oh, yeah, they know.
You know, honestly, this really isn't even that bad.
No, it's fine for its time.
It's just kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. It's a little bit lazy.
Yeah.
Not a lot of textures going on in that tree.
Oh, sure. And also, like, the fuck is different about this stage than the other stage?
One up!
Nice.
Oh!
And you immediately fall into a pit and die.
Give me... fuck!
I touched it with my huge erect dick.
Damn it.
It looks like you're sliding. Like, that's not a walk
Nice
cycle.
dick, bro!
You found a card for Ronald's clubhouse.
Excellent. Yes, when he brings me the last 2 cards.
Oh, look, his dumb face is being made.
Ew. You know what? I'm going back to McDonald's thing 1 because...
Getting another card?
Yeah, there was a card there. There was definitely a card. I saw it.
You're a card.
Thank you, Aaron.
You're welcome. We have fun on
It was underneath one of these. There it is.
How the fuck are you supposed to get that?
That is what I could not fucking tell you.
Maybe you have to sort of like jump on top of it without jumping on top of the platform before it.
Quoi?
Because you can like jump through some platforms, right? Maybe you can't.
I don't believe
Yeah,
so.
I think you can jump up through those platforms.
Jump up through... What?
What is this like? This gear on the side?
That's what I think it has
That's gotta
to
be something.
Yeah, that's what it must be. Oh, maybe it's a...
Like a platform mover?
Yeah, I feel like it's, like it would rotate and bring the card to you.
Whoa, dude.
You know what I mean? Like a treadmill kind of thing?
I get you. I don't know, man. That's a lot of advanced thinking
Yeah.
from McKids.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The seminal game of the NES era.
Oof.
I mean, just look at those sky mountains in the background.
It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I don't know how to get
What?
that
You
thing.
got a brick. You can try it.
I got
There's a
what
brick
brick?
on the left. You got one more brick you can try it with.
Oh.
One more little brick.
All in all, there's just another brick on the left.
One other brick.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, come on.
Get the brick.
Got it.
And bring it over.
Okay.
Brick it over.
And now what?
I don't fucking know. Throw it at it? No. Okay.
I love it. And we're moving on.
Maybe you gotta pile bricks on top of each other to get to...
Oh.
Or maybe,
I bet that's it.
maybe.
No, but the bricks just bounce away. Forever.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Uh-huh.
You're wasting your time.
Yeah.
I think you can grab those bricks.
But
So if you throw it on the ground, it disappears.
Yes.
Wait, do you jump higher?
Oh,
if you,
there's
if you
this
throw
thing.
on the ground. Oh, you can. Oh shit! There you go. That's it. That's the answer.
How do
You
I
gotta hit that. How do you get there though?
Oh, I want to know.
Oh,
it's
fuck.
killing me not to know.
You figured it out though. That's it.
Yeah, that's totally it. I think I have to restart. What, like brrrr? Yeah.
Look at you fucking go.
Okay. Fuck.
Sweet arpeggio, dude.
Thanks. Oh, that brick stays there.
Arpeggio.
So maybe here?
Carrying bricks, carrying
Oh, I can't stand on it? I can't stand on the brick that's specifically meant for standing on? Fuck this noise.
You gotta go to the fucking... You gotta reach that thing. You were right the first time.
Okay.
Can you jump higher if you throw the brick down while you're in the air? That was up.
Well then. No, I gotta die, because those bricks need to reset in order for me to...
I gotta die because I'm done playing this game. I'm done living in a world where I have historically played this game.
One more time. What can I say? I'm a completionist. Pro Danny, the completionist.
Pro Danny, the completer.
Yeah, the completerist. Pro Dan, the completerist. That's it.
complete
Ooh, Danny's gonna complete.
Yes, that. Now we've got it. Pro Dan the concludist.
What are you fucking doing?
I don't know. I'm having fun. Having fun jumping around, being a silly
Look, I'm
kid.
having fun.
Being a silly bitch.
You gotta jump up to the top one and then jump down to the right. See what I'm saying? No, you're wrong.
Oh. Whoa. Yeah. And stay out.
Fucking flower.
Fuck me.
So you gotta go back up there, right?
Yes. Right.
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 Right. So keep escalating. You don't need the block.
I love the blocks. Okay.
So just keep going up.
Yep.
And then there's those up there. Oh fuck.
Right? It's weird, right? Yeah.
Maybe not. Run and jump. Is that
Okay.
right? How is this first level puzzle so fucking difficult?
I know, this is pretty...
Oh, those top ones.
What?
Can you make it from there?
Let's see.
Or maybe if you jump up to that top one and then there's one above it.
Hup!
No.
Maybe now that there's three, I can get...
But no,
Whoa.
jump up.
Okay.
And then jump up again. To that one. Oh.
I know, it goes down. It goes down!
Good God, how do you
man.
fucking win this? This is impossible. It's like Time Lord.
It's killing me not to know! It's like Time Lord.
Like, how do you figure it out?
Hup!
Oh my God!
So close. I need like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 skills.
Fucking Mick kids, dude. This is unbelievable.
This is sick, nasty, crazy stuff.
You can't do it. It's impossible. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you're right.
You can't do it.
I can't do it. I fucking failed. All right.
How in the goddamn world?
Moving on. Moving the fuck on.
You were right at the end too.
I know. It's who
You could have ended it this whole time, but you didn't. You chose not to.
Well, I had already done that level. I'm gonna fucking beat all 6 of these levels, and then we're calling this a fucking series, because my god. Ooh, snow mountains. Such texture.
That's new. There's gotta be some kind of fucking jump you can do by throwing the brick down.
Look at the little
or
M
something.
clouds.
Because what? I think those are birds.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh boy. So well animated.
I'm telling you, man, there's gotta be some kind of super jump you can do with the bricks. Because they gave you that brick right where you needed to jump really high.
This game is not fucking easy. Oh, dang. I didn't realize I could stand on those.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
Look at you!
Hey!
Making progress.
And here's where the progress ends.
Progressing.
Fucking...
Not like regression.
No.
Which is what my brain is doing right now.
Yeah. I'm regressing into a childlike state. Because I can't deal with this little fucking azalea snail.
Throw the azalea?
That was a band in the 90s.
Oh.
Azalea snail. To this day, I have no idea what they sound like.
Try. I'm telling you, man.
I like the name.
If you... There has to be some way to jump higher.
A card.
So many situations where that would help.
Why is the card on level 4 so fucking easy to get to?
And yet the card on level 1 is just a nightmare.
This is fun. I'm having a good time.
Hey, stolen from Mario, but that's okay.
God, this game is just a joy to look at.
You think so?
Like
with that puke blue and that
that's the thing. Like
diarrhea green.
Did they run out of colors? Like, did they run out of paint in a game that was not painted?
Well, the NES has a limited palette, but it's a pretty vibrant palette.
Yeah, this is very limited.
These guys. I mean, every NES game has the same palette to work from. It's just whether or not you're a good enough artist to use it properly.
Oh shit. Come right out and say it, Aaron.
I'm just saying. Look, maybe the drawings are okay, very clear what's going on. You know, very clear what is and isn't a platform, kind of.
Yeah, very clear that that's a bird pig.
Sure. But like, I get that he's a kid.
Yeah,
I get that he's walking. That's a bird.
Those
of
are
some
turkeys.
kind. These are trees.
Yeah.
I get it. Gopher man. I mean, yeah, that's tough. He's a fucking gopher.
Yeah.
Or what? I don't know. He could be anything else, but.
You look at the fucking. You look at the booklet and it's like Badger Friend.
I'm just saying. In order to get what's going on in the game is the most important part, and then after that, it's just polish.
You're probably right about that.
So it's a kid in a world, blah blah blah. It's ugly, but they did it right. They did it well.
Yeah.
And plus, they stole that background straight out of Mario.
Did they really?
Oh yeah. Everything in this game is stolen from Mario.
Oh god, yes.
I mean, look, you walk around on a platform, jumping on platforms, picking up bricks and shit from different lands or whatever, and
Did you notice the little M's explode off? Oh, whoa! What the fuck?
there was a thing underneath it.
I guess so. Oh no!
You got fucked up by the chicken, dude.
Damn.
You got what?
Whoa!
That's it for McKids?
No.
That's all.
No!
You're done.
No!
You're done.
He leans over you. You're fucking done, kid. You're fucking done.
Just accept it.
Yeah, I'm a tiny-headed clown, and I will haunt your goddamn dreams.
This is my fucking house.
I guess that's the end of our McKids playthrough.
Sure.
Hope you enjoyed that.
I sure did.
I feel like when people look back on Game Grumps as in its totality, like 20 years from now, people will be like, man, that McKids, that truly was the pinnacle of it all.
That was the golden era, as they call it.
the golden era.
Yeah.
The 2-episode golden era of McDonald's commercials disguised as a game.
God, I remember there was an era of Game Grumps where people called the golden era. And like, it was like maybe like a year or two into when you were on the show.
Uh-huh.
And I don't even remember what it was.
No.
I remember at the time it was like such a big deal. It was like, yes, we did it. People think our show is good. But now it's like, was it like Sonic Boom? I don't remember.
Who knows? It's all been such a blur. Like sometimes I'll look at
blur.
Yeah, a blur. I'll look at something like a game we played, and it'll be like, that was fucking 3 years ago. Are you kidding me? It's just wild.
5 years in the making. Game Grumps, Mick Kids.
Yeah. Hope you loved it.
Do you expect that 5 years later?
Yep. We'll come back to it in 5 years.
Sure.
And be like, I forgot we played this. Bye.
See ya. Hey, at least the music's good. Sounds like something having a seizure on top of a Casio keyboard.
As you wish. Transmitting data.
What are you wearing?
Huh? Oh, this? Yeah, I just...
Hey everybody, welcome to AJS News. This is video 2 of 2 for today.
But first, a very important new word from our sponsors. Check it out.
What are we working out today?
These things won't stay in. Damn it.
You having trouble?
Yeah.
They're brand new. As we should have. EA, so that leads us to the next story, is EA kind of sort of apologizes for poor Star Wars Jedi Survivor performance and says the problem is high-end hardware is one of the problems, and and Windows is a problem, and it's like fucking your fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault, because fuck you.
Yeah.
But don't worry about it. It's only a percentage of players. It's only a percentage, and what percentage I can't tell you. But I just want to let you know that 100% is percent, and 50% is percent, but also 99% is a percent. But it's definitely someone else's fault. Also, give me fucking money. Is what.
Take some fucking accountability.
That's what I was gonna
like,
say.
Jesus Christ.
No,
like,
you
we
got it.
paid you for a fucking product that should be finished.
That's on you, bro. You should.
I'm sorry. His
Gotcha,
high-end
bitch.
computer.
Gotcha, bitch.
is
Yeah,
ruining it.
I get that's the weirdest thing ever, right? You pay more money so that there won't be problems, and then they're like, no, you specifically have problems. Now, low-end PCs
yeah.
are fine, and then I guess when we turn it down to a potato graphics, it still was at 15 frames. So
13 was the lowest that we got, I think.
13 frames.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's making it actually difficult for me to review to the point where either putting out an angry rant to hold y'all over or whatever, because I'm not enjoying myself. Might maybe even have to buy the console version. But apparently there's patches coming out. I think just
One
this
today
morning.
for PC.
One today,
Okay.
and it fixed
Tomorrow is-
some
We'll
issues.
We'll try again today and tomorrow.
Yeah, and so people have been trying. A couple modders have been doing some interesting things to try to fix some of the frame problems. Seem to have fixed a lot of them. So it's like some of these problems, even in the mod community, they're able to figure out. I imagine Respawn and EA will be able to figure them out soon. But they have computers at Respawn.
Yeah.
And I imagine they tested it, and they're like, "Oh shit, this doesn't work," and they're like,
Yeah.
"Push it out anyway. We have pre-sales, and we already got their fucking money. What are they gonna do? Refund? So
Yeah, so dying to... There's a lot more problems with it than just
yeah.
frame rate, because dying to the Mogu troll on planet Koba, dying to this enemy can cause all your XP to disappear and be unavailable to get back.
That's a hard boss.
Yep. And then you have one where the game-breaking bug that you'll want to avoid, which is when you go to what is it called? The Chamber of Duality. And once you complete this chamber and you exit via an elevator, immediately meditate and save at the meditation site, because if you don't and you die, you're going to be sent back to the chamber where fast travel at the meditation point is disabled and the elevator won't open, and you'll be trapped and you'll have to start the game
completely
all over. Luckily, we haven't done that. That hasn't been an issue, but we have been experiencing some pretty fucked up shit. So
Yeah, some people are blaming it on the de novo and some of the other things within the game. I mean, but again, they knew what it looked like before they released it. They released it anyway without, it's like, come on, like,
why? Why did you do this? It's that clearly Respawn needed more time, and that fucking apology is embarrassing. They're pushing the blame. Oh, Windows 11, Windows 10 users should be on 11, and they brought these graphics cards that are too high, even though they have a partnership with AMD. I have an NVIDIA, so maybe the AMD graphics cards are doing fine, but fuck me,
Yeah.
So it's I am sick and tired of shitty PC ports. It's like every fucking time a major release comes out on console, I have to actually worry that we're going to get a shit fucking PC port, and it usually
the
works.
new norm,
Right. If
unfortunately.
it's a console geared exclusive and then they do a PC port, that's when you worry. Sometimes it's a PC and then they do console and then you don't have to.
Disfruta de la gloriosa suave.
They're like, the excuse is, well, Joe, it's 900 machines. I saw people.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio. Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos. Te das cuenta de que vivimos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Ja 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 ja. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo
Luigi, I...
Omelette de fromage.
Luigi, I...
Omelette de fromage.
誰が私の尻に触れましたか?
Today is my 10th birthday. That means I'm allowed to get my first Pokemon.
Sorry, Ash, but you're not old enough to travel the world and collect monsters.
But Mom, what else am I supposed to do? All my friends are starting their Pokemon journey soon.
Oh, Ash, don't be silly. You don't have any friends.
Well, all the other kids who are 10 are.
If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you do it too?
You just said I don't have any friends.
I know. They're all dead thanks to some bad decision making.
I'm sorry, Ash, but your mother called and said you aren't allowed to have any Pokemon. Besides, you're too late. You were supposed to be here 3 hours ago. All the Pokemon are gone.
Oh, come on, Professor. When you were a kid, didn't you have a dream?
Yes. My dream was to become a Pokemon master and scientist. And unlike you, I lived out my dream.
Was that supposed to help?
Yes.
There aren't any Pokemon you have left to give me?
What kind of Pokemon would I give to an irresponsible 10-year-old boy who isn't in any way punctual and is bent on being disloyal to his own mother? Besides, all I have is this Pikachu. He's far too powerful for a starter trainer, and he doesn't like to go into his Pokeball.
So, can I have that one?
Yeah.
Awesome!
Wait, no, I lost it.
What? You lost it?
Or it died. Don't remember. Potato. Anywho, have a good birthday and tell your responsible mother I said hello and I like her new bedsheets.
What?
Please don't send me back to the nursing home. Oh, and take this. It's a Pokédex. It'll show you pictures of all the Pokemon you aren't allowed to catch because you're 10.
Man, this sucks. How am I supposed to become a Pokemon master if I don't have any Pokemon? A Kakuna. If I catch it, I could start my journey of being a Pokemon master. How do I do it? I don't have any Pokeballs. I guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Dibs, suck it! You're mine, Kakuna!
Kakuna.
Now I can begin my...
Kakuna.
Crap! I picked the village idiot.
Kakuna.
Well, come on, Kakuna. Let's go back home and get some supplies before we start our journey. I can't wait until we're able to get my first Pokemon League badge. I heard this Brock guy is tough.
Kakuna.
I guess if we're gonna be best friends, we should get to know each other a little better.
Kakuna.
I'm Ash, and I promise to always take...
Kakuna.
I wasn't finished. Always take care of you and make sure you grow up to be the best you can be. Now you...
Kakuna.
Never speak again. A Pidgey! Now I can get into my first Pokemon battle. Kakuna, go! Kakuna, use Flamethrower. Try Thundershock.
Kakuna.
Try Harden.
Kakuna.
All right. What a team! I bet I'm doing better than most trainers already. First day out and about, and I've already caught 2 Pokemon. I need a nickname for you two. I know! Pidgey, I'm going to call you Mr. Washington, and Kakuna, I'm going to call you Uno.
Kakuna.
Of course, people are going to ask, but you can tell them that you're not named after the card game. Just tell them that your name is Uno because I named you first.
Kakuna.
For the love of Mew! I'm not going to argue with you the whole way there.
Pidgey.
That's a good point. What kind of Pokemon does this Brock guy have? Maybe the Pokedex knows. Pokedex, what do you know about Brock, the gym leader?
Oh, geez. All right. Well, he's a gym leader, and he battles. And when you beat him, you become the gym leader.
You don't know, do you?
Your pockets smell like a rotting sheep.
Okay. Well, that didn't help. Maybe I can just guess based on what I know about him. Let's see. Brock rhymes with rock, and Pewter City is in the mountains. Mountains. Rocks. Oh, I've got it! He obviously uses flying Pokemon that drop rocks from their attacks.
Kakuna.
Yeah, rock Pokemon makes much more sense. Thanks. Alright, if Brock has rock Pokemon, then we need to use water-type moves against him. The only problem is, you're a bug Pokemon, Uno, and you're a flying Pokemon, Mr. Washington, so we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, Mr. Washington, use Whirlpool. Use Surf. Use, Mr. Washington? Uno? You there, buddy? What are you?
Beedrill.
You're beautiful.
Beedrill.
Is Mr. Washington dead?
Beedrill.
Okay, that answers that.
Pidgey.
This must be what puberty is. I understand. You both finally realizing that we're a team, that we're a family. That together, nothing can stand. You guys. Look at this, guys. We're close. I can practically smell Brock's badge from here. It smells like victory, which makes sense, because the only way I would get to smell it is if I win. Wow, I've never wanted to smell something more in my entire life. Mr. Washington, Uno, let's do this. Is it that flower?
Beedrill.
Is it the water down there in the canyon?
Beedrill.
Is it the sky?
Beedrill.
Wait, are you colorblind?
Beedrill.
I'm never playing with you again.
Hey, you! The loser with the Beedrill and the Pidgey! It's time to battle!
Whoa, wait a minute. You're like, 6 years old.
And you're what, 10?
Fair enough. You want to battle? Alright, let's go! I've never been in a real battle before. Do well, you guys. Don't make it seem like we're new at this, okay? Don't make me look like an amateur. Go Uno!
Go, Slowpoke!
Uno, use sleep powder! Uno, use fury! Quick, while he's distracted, Mr. Washington, go poke out that kid's eyes!
What? You can't do that! That's against the rules!
Alright, we won!
Beedrill.
What do we do with this, Slowpoke? I guess it's mine now. Well, welcome aboard, Slowpoke. Did you kill it? Oh, good. It's just an idiot. I tell you what, I'm going to name you Boo Boo, and I'm going to treat you like the child I had by accident.
Beedrill.
Don't you ever say that about my father again, Uno! But how do we get it to come with us if it's asleep? Is it that cloud?
Beedrill.
Is it, this part of my shirt?
Beedrill. Beedrill.
Is it my skin?
Beedrill.
You're racist. Do you think you can fight for me? Let's get to it then.
Go, Onyx!
What the? Oh, time out. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and apologize for all of this. Had I known we'd be fighting a giant snake demon made of stone, I would have prepared us a little better.
Beedrill.
What do you mean check his level?
Beedrill.
Oh, alright.
Holy shit. Let's see. Onyx. Onyx is a rock Pokemon who is known for... Geez, well, I think he's the guard of the gates of Hades? The thing looks like it eats mountains, and I don't even have a soul and I fear for myself. And I'm gonna say his level is like, maybe 16?
Ha! It's a level 18.
Well, tomato, tomato.
Wait a second, Brock. If I can ask, how did you get to become a gym leader?
Well, I had to train extensively for years and fight through all the other gym leaders and the Elite Four to get my permit.
And after all that, your one Pokemon is only a level 18?
Onyx, use Rock Slide!
Oh, shoot! Boo-Boo, go! Quickly, Mr. Washington! While he's distracted, with Boo-Boo's death, use fantastic! Alright, Uno, it's just you and me now. Think you can do it?
Let's get it
You beat me. You beat my Onyx.
Yep. I guess this means you owe me one gym badge.
I'll do better than that. I'm going to accompany you on your Pokemon journey.
Okay. Wait, what?
and we'll see who has
Well, I mean, I guess I don't care that you come with us.
Oh, awesome.
But you're willing to completely abandon.
Yes.
I wasn't finished. You're willing to completely abandon your responsibilities as a gym leader here in your hometown. I'm finished now.
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, I think I'd feel more comfortable if I knew a little bit more about you. So, care to tell me a little more about yourself?
For the past 4 years, I've had a hoarding issue.
A whoring issue?
Huh, I wish.
What?
Nothing. A hoarding issue. I hoard rocks shaped like headphones.
Are there that many rocks shaped like headphones that you can define your problem as hoarding?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, I guess that's not too bad.
I'm somewhat of a narcoleptic, have an intense fear of frilly lizards, sometimes refer to myself as Jordan when I get lonely. I cried in the climax of the movie House of Wax, and I'm not allowed in Lavender Town for accidentally desecrating a hospital wing.
Is that all?
Oh, I'm left-handed on Saturdays.
Hello, boys. Will this be all for you?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Brock, and I couldn't help but notice that
2 Pokeballs?
I'd be happy to lend you my balls.
I'm still not going to laugh.
I'm going to eat Denny's while you sleep.
So, who is the gym leader in Cerulean?
Her name is Misty. She's a water type.
Works for me.
Beedrill.
Oh, that's right. They probably won't let you guys go inside. You're going to have to go inside your Pokeballs. Brock, may I have 2 Pokeballs?
I'd be happy to lend you my balls.
I'm still not going to laugh.
I'm going to eat Denny's while you sleep.
So, who is the gym leader in Cerulean?
Her name is Misty. She's a water type, a fiery redhead with an attitude that sets men on fire.
It's probably a good thing she can put the fire out with her Pokemon then, huh?
Never make a joke again. Have you ever been with a woman, Ash?
I just turned 10 2 days ago.
So have you ever been with a woman, Ash?
Did you just hear what I said?
Every word.
No, I haven't.
Good. Don't get hooked. Women are like drugs, and I'm sure you've been warned about drugs. They're dangerous and addictive. Body I'm referring to when I say Dragonite.
What did you just say? Gym Leader Misty? My name's Ash Ketchum, and I'm here to fight you for a shot at your badge.
Okay.
Just okay?
Yep. I'll see you inside in a few minutes.
That was... Wait, does Dragonite mean penis?
Okay, I've got the mango berry, the tiny mushroom, the blue eyes white dragon, and now all that's left is the mirror. All of Akala's trials, and now
handy later for when the story detours into a convoluted B-plot no one was asking for.
Let's go!
There's someone here who I'm excited for you to meet.
Is it someone of the bimbo variety, like usual?
Cam, meet my wife, Professor Burnett.
Your wife?
It's nice to meet you.
Like usual.
There's the story.
Q and Akala's trials, and now I'm off.
Cam! I came as soon as I heard.
And did you take a pit stop at the nurse's station?
They were grieving.
What do you want, Kikui?
I think you should go check out the Dimensional Research Lab. It'll come in handy later for when the story detours into a convoluted B-plot no one was asking for.
Let's go!
There's someone here who I'm excited for you to meet.
Is it someone of the bimbo variety, like usual?
Cam, meet my wife, Professor Burnett.
これね、これダメだよ、この。もう、うわー。うわー。うわ、もうダメだ。終わった。タバコこの辺でね、なぎ倒したもんね。ウジ虫。あー。半袖最強。何か飲まないと。飲んでる場合じゃねえ。帰るぞ。バッグに入ってる？マジ？勝手に入った？それバナナ食っとけよ、お前も。あ、これ未知の花のこと言ってる。待って、ヒルついてなかった？こら！包帯はある。未知の花ってこれでしょ？いや、違うんだ。未知のハーブ、これか？ハーブ食ったら、なんかならんかな、これ。治んねえかな。なんかもういろんなもの食べて試してる今。なんか食べたらなんかなるんちゃうかなみたいな。未知のキノコ食っとけ、もう食え。あ、でも気を失っただけなんだ。いや、でももうダメでしょ、あなたこれ。いや、ダメじゃないか。あ、ワンチャン生き残った。すげえ、お前、頑張ったな、今回。耐えたな。耐えたけれども。ここから入れる保険あるか？耐えたけれども。耐えたけれどもなんだよな。ヤシの葉26枚。あ、でも、この隙に、ちょっと、なんか焼きたいな。あ、スタミナ切れた？あ、雨降ってる？やべえ。またんで雨降ってきたよ。魚捕まえれないかな。カニ。待って、カニ腐敗してない？いや、腐敗まで時間ある。カニ食えるやろ。
Disgusting. Ugh.
カニもダメか、お前。 水も飲んどくか。で、スタミナはまた減るけど、いやー、これね、火起こしたいんだけど、雨降ってて火起こせないんだよね、今。消えちゃう。オッケーオッケーオッケー。でも、結構耐えてる。いいよいいよいいよ。耐えた耐えた。耐えました。耐えれるもんだな。ちょっと寝るか。これでも寝てる間に死なないこいつ。大丈夫？ちょっと寝よう。起きろ起きろ起きろ起きろ起きろ。よしよし、スタミナは。水が欲しい。
Disgusting. Ugh.
ちょっと待ってね。オッケー。なんとかでも体力はいけてる。いけた。いけたから、ちょっと食べ物探そう。バナナ。バナナがいい、バナナが。やべえ、寄生虫か？めちゃくちゃだよー。めちゃくちゃです。虫。治療法いっぱいあるんだけどね。骨の針または魚の骨を使うと虫を除去できる。寄生虫。やべえなぁ。いろんなものがもうやべえ。ちょっと待って。でも、寄生虫、吐いたら出るんじゃねえの？でもな、天然の抗寄生虫性物質ってどれだって話だもんな。どれかがわかんねえんだよな。
people defending them on Twitter. It's like, are you defending a fucking poor release date? What is life? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I paid $70, not $60. I paid a $10 surcharge for the fucking thing on the PC to work. And because you said that development is a lot more expensive, and it's like, okay, I'm giving you more money, now make it work. And they said, no, it don't work. We'll fix it later. I'm like, no, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you, give me money, is their response.
But Joe, I haven't had problems.
Right, that's, yeah, so there's all 900 different, that's like, motherfucker, Dead Island 2 on PC, we had like, what, maybe one crash?
Yeah, but that was OJ's fault.
It's OJ can do that. So a fucking
That's
Dead
a
Island
variable
2
for that
can
one.
work. Motherfucking Jedi Survivor can too. God damn it. And that's my rant.
Well, we're going to keep talking about it because Last of Us had a PC port that was dog shit.
Garbage.
Also very negative, but it got a patch this week, and it fixed some of the problems. So they fixed some of the frame rate issues, some of the other things. And the only reason I bring this one up is because how long ago did the Last of Us PC port come out? It was weeks ago. And so they release these games, and it takes weeks and weeks for them. People aren't necessarily you start playing, and you're like, man, this thing runs like shit, and then you don't want to play it, and then so you bought something that isn't, and then to compound all of this, Sony has confirmed that more PC ports are coming, and they're making a ton of money for Sony. So this is not the end of the low-effort PC ports where they're going to take something from their ecosystem, say, go fine, we'll throw you a bone, PC gamers, we'll give you these ports, but they're going to probably be dog shit like all of these other ones.
That's what sucks. It's like you can make even more money by making these ports work.
Yeah, but that costs money.
You know, if it requires a delay, I think people are willing to accept a delay rather than being pissed off and having a really poor experience. Your first experience with the game is very important. You're going to remember these memories when you grow older, and you're just going to remember, hey, man, you remember Jedi Survivor? That thing came out like a piece of shit. It's a good game, but, you know, you want to be like, hey, you remember Jedi Survivor? Holy fuck. That thing was nice. It's buttery smooth. And there's like one or two cutscenes that will run buttery smooth, and we're like, hey, that's nice. We're like, wow.
You can do that?
You can do that?
We got 90 frames per second in a menu one time, and it was just like, whoa,
you can do that?
It was great.
Super smooth.
But there's gaming experiences like Ghost of Tsushima that eventually come to PC because it's got to come to PC, and you don't want to be playing that game at 13 frames per second because that is a wonderful game that I want a lot of people that especially ones who've never had the opportunity to play it on PlayStation to be able to play it. And if it comes out with a 30% mostly negative score on Steam, it sucks because the original team worked so hard on that game, and it's just probably a third-party company taking those files and lazily trying to convert them over, and that seems to be a really big problem. All right, let's talk about a company that I no longer like, that I talk shit on all the goddamn time. Hasbro, giant piece of shit. Wizards of the Coast, pieces of shit. So, you know, the Pinkertons were the bad guys in Red Dead Redemption 2, and they're like a private security force that have existed in the United States, and they also would like beat up people trying to be in unions, and if you were trying to go on strike, they'd like break your kneecaps and stuff. Not historically been very nice people. They've done some things that I'm sure that they don't want to do. Well, Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkertons, like the actual Pinkertons, to a dude's house because he got some magic cards way too early, and he was going to show them off on his YouTube channel, and they're like, well, we don't want you to do that, and so we're going to send hired goons to your house to threaten you and your wife.
It's
and
the implications.
Christ. Yeah, and so there is a non-stop bad PR faucet over at Wizards of the Coast, and it is open. So if you thought that things couldn't get worse for them after the D&D thing, where them taking away the open gaming license and then going, no, we didn't mean to do that. This looks pretty bad.
Yes.
Now, the original story before Wizards of the Coast said their side is old school MTG had bought a bunch of product for a set, and it is March of the Machines. Now, the sequel to that set is March of the Machines Awakening. And he got sent a box of that, and so he was just going to open that up on stream. And Wizards of the Coast apparently, well, according to them, tried to get a hold of him and said, "Hey," or Aftermath, yeah, is the one. And they said, "Hey, don't open it up. There's an embargo date. We don't want you to do this. You know, it's important for us to control like the drip of our stuff." And again, according to Wizards, he said no, and so that's why they sent the security force out. But this is just, again, a company constantly
Security force. A Mattel security force.
Yeah.
What a wonderful Hasbro.
The Hasbro security
force.
So
wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wizards told Polygon, quote, as part of an investigation into the unauthorized distribution and disclosure of embargoed product, we repeatedly attempted to contact an individual who had received unreleased cards. After that outreach was unsuccessful, an investigator visited him and asked that he reach out to us as part of our investigation and return the embargoed product and packaging. He agreed to do both. The unreleased product will be replaced by us, you know, in time, and we appreciate the individual's cooperation. It's like you hired thugs show up at your door in the morning and they start threatening you and your wife, making your wife cry. It's like, yeah, here, you take goddamn magic cards. Don't shoot me or beat me up or whatever the hell was going on. But
we appreciate your cooperation.
That is fucking ridiculous.
But I guess in their minds, Joe, how else are they going to prevent him from fucking showing the cards?
Without threat.
How? If he's not responding to that?
Don't send out bad product. I mean, if someone in your factories or your distribution centers make a mistake, that's on you and your distribution.
Or steal your product and send it to somebody. There's really not a lot you can do. Well, Hasbro and Mattel says, fuck that. There is something we can do.
Pinkertons.
The police force.
Our brute force.
Our toy police
Brute
force.
Squad. I am the Brute Squad. Yeah. So, I used to love Wizards of the Coast. I still love D&D. I won't give them any more money for it, but like I still love D&D. I still love Magic the Gathering. Not giving any more money for it, but it just breaks my heart because it's like,
what? You lied, Alex. You're gonna give Magic a little bit more.
I don't buy new cards.
A little more money.
I don't know. I mean, maybe
it takes something good.
Maybe I'll trade old cards. No, because
I just want to help you. I don't want because I know you're lying.
I'll try not to. I will. Yeah, I haven't bought. So I missed the last pre-release, and I don't know the Lord of the Rings one. I can't say I'm gonna play. So I guess you're right. I am gonna play. Hey everybody, welcome to AJS News. This is the first of 2 videos we got for you today.
But first, an important new word from our sponsor.
What are we working out today?
These things won't stay in. Damn it.
You having trouble?
Yeah.
They're brand new. Let me see. Oh, geez, man, you've got a mustache coming out of your ear. That's so gross. Here, use the Weed Whacker 2.0. It'll take care of your ears and your nose. Stop being gross.
Huh? What do I do with this?
Yeah, I got one. So a correction to last week's story on my part. The reception in the AJS News comment section were very angry that I went on my rant while not letting you finish. So I am aware that sometimes I interrupt Alex, very aware of it. Sometimes I'll go on these angry rants and don't let him finish. So you guys are reading his facial expressions, and it seems Alex is very frustrated with me.
I just have resting bitch face, and so a lot of people are like, he's mad. It's like, my face just looks like that.
He's not used to it. Anyways, but I do want to address it because a few of you have brought it up. We're going to let Alex read his stories completely. I'm going to shut up. Even if I have an angry rant building, I can hold it for a few more seconds until he's finished reading. So I'm not above, taking criticism. So we'll try to, and I think we
You
did a
have
good
never
job
seen
about
anything
it.
cuter than baby
This
seals.
particular episode
In
and
Osaka,
in future
Japan,
episodes,
this
just
rehabilitation
pops up.
center loves
I
to
just
share
don't
seal
want
pups'
people fucking
money to
hypering in
rehabilitation,
because
and they are
as
so
friends
cute.
here,
They take in
we
baby
often
seals that have no
interrupt each
place
other,
to
and
go.
it's just- but
They
when it
treat
gets
them
bad,
and make
we'll
sure
do
to
it. So,
prepare them for later release.
apologize for
They
that
train the baby
rant,
seals to swim,
on,
and while they are in the water,
Dark
they
and
make cute
Darker
little bubbles.
without letting Alex finish.
After a while, they become
and then
able to
also,
swim without
I was a
issues
little
like this fluffy one.
misinformed on the Dark and Darker situation.
This one had
I
a
highly
cold, so she
recommend
had
a
the
YouTube
cutest
channel
sneeze you will
called
ever
Kira,
witness.
Kira TV, Kira, who has a bunch
They make
of
sure to
really
feed them well.
informative videos that go super in depth. You know,
And
I may
bathe them to
read
keep them
one
cute and
article
clean.
before we do our news, but this guy has clearly gathered a lot.
Even
So
when
the
they are
situation's
asleep,
far
they are
more
so
complex.
adorable.
Now, a lot of people
You
are
have
saying
never
I'm
seen
an
anything
idiot,
cuter
they're
than baby
guilty,
seals.
clearly, you know,
In
based upon
Osaka-
a lot of this stuff, and I guess we'll see as the court case plans out. But for a situation like that, they were like, Joe, don't just jump on to the indie side and say that they're innocent. And I'm saying, no, I'm not saying they're innocent. What I'm saying is you can't really copyright game ideas and things like that. So it gets into a legal gray area. But obviously, if they are copying code and plugging it right in, like I used the example with the bucket and the water and shit, then that is absolutely bullshit. And it's a shame because we all
Really
were
like the game.
really
Yes.
looking forward to it. But if that's in fact what happened, then they need to own up to it and pay for it. And I guess that will be one of our ongoing stories that we'll see how that actually pans out.
I
So
was super surprised we actually didn't get an update this week. I thought something
Yeah.
was going to happen, but I guess that now.
Cultic's the kind of game that really makes me realise that there's just not enough hours in the day anymore. Originally coming out in early access on Steam in October last year, it's only now, like a few months later, that I finally had time to sit down and play through the whole thing and do a video on it. In a genre that's long since become kinda samey and repetitive, Cultic does at least do its best at trying to differentiate itself from the pack, even managing to be picked up and published by 3D Realms. Now, Steam describes this thing as an old-school inspired first-person shooter, and yeah, on the surface it certainly plays like one. At the moment you can play through the entire first chapter, which will probably take anywhere from 4 to 5 hours to get through, depending on how much time you want to spend going back and checking out all the secrets. And fans of shooters are going to be able to easily pick up what Cultic is putting down and get right into it, which is probably why it's sitting on an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam, which something you just don't see all that much anymore. I've even seen a lot of people comparing this thing to Blood, people too who are pretty solidified within the FPS scene, and yeah, look, it definitely has its similarities, mostly in the fact, I guess, that you're shooting cultists with a sawn-off shotgun or blowing them up with bundles of dynamite. These cultists also use the same weapons as the player and throw their own dynamite bundles as well, so yeah, there's definitely grounds for a bit of a base comparison there. The basic story setup is that you're playing as like a private detective or something who's heading to this mysterious remote village to investigate a series of missing person cases, only to be ambushed by this cult and then left for dead. Then the whole thing opens with you awakening from this pile of corpses and seeking out revenge. But apart from the whole coming back from the dead thing, I mean, that's about where it stops. There's no constant one-liners referencing pop culture. There's no supernatural weapons like voodoo dolls or the life leech. There's no akimbo mode, there's no power-ups, and the game is very bare bones when it comes to jokes and levity. Not in a bad way, it's just Cultic is really trying to go for a much more serious tone. When I think of Blood's level design, I mostly think of it being at medium to close range, combat inside lots of rooms with corners and doorways where you can break line of sight, and avoid all those enemies with their marksmanship accuracy. In Cultic though, you spend most of the time in these larger opened up areas outside and shooting at someone who's like 100 meters away. So comparing the two in that regard is like saying that paintball is the same as skeet shooting.
Silence!
Now that's not to downplay Blood's quality, and especially not Cultic's, but I think the comparisons people can make here are face value at best, and it really doesn't go much further than that.
Piss!
What I think it does achieve though is making you feel like some poor asshole stuck out in the middle of a forest, smack bang in the middle of nowhere surrounded by murderous psychopaths. And on that note, I think what it easily takes more reference from is survival horror, particularly Resident Evil 4.
No thanks, bro.
Now this is something I've been saying for months since I played this back in early access, and the developer all but confirmed it that that's the primary influence. I mean, let's look at the evidence. The premise of trying to find a missing person in some remote village is kind of a bit similar to Leon's extended vacation in Spain and his mission to find Ashley.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Remember Ashley, that young ballistic-equipped woman who has a scream like a pregnant dolphin?
How rude!
Most of the levels take place with a bush backdrop. I'm sure there's a your mum joke there, where you have to look out for bear traps and explosive tripwires hidden amongst the environment. And although you start off with not much more than a Zippo lighter as a light source, you eventually get a flashlight which hangs off your shirt like it's something out of Silent Hill. Enemies are decked out head to toe in robes and they often throw axes, along with having certain enemy varieties that wield full body shields. You even fight suits of armor that have come back to life to start attacking you. You've got a Mauser pistol, which, let's be honest, is identical to the Red 9 that Leon uses, and when you reload this thing, you can see that your character is wearing a coat that's got a woolen lining. Again, kind of similar to Leon's drip when he first gets to the village.
Sorry to have bothered you.
How about the fact that ammo and medkit drops are randomly generated? There's even an upgrade system which is expensive on resources, and about all that's missing there is like a mysterious merchant, who happens to always know where you are and be waiting around every corner to try to sell you some shit.
Thank you.
But don't worry, because there's an achievement that's a direct reference to this guy in the survival mode. Yeah, survival mode, you know, more or less mercenaries.
Thank you.
Plus too, I mean, Cultic just has some really well done horror sequences. Like in this bit, for instance, you're moving through a pitch black cave that's got a bunch of corpses hanging from the ceiling. Soon enough, these things come to life before a guy wearing a bag over his head wielding a chainsaw bursts through the nearby wall to try to kill you. Now look, there ain't a single enemy in a Blood game that's got a chainsaw, but I can sure think of a fair few that use them in the Resident Evil games. And even the music during this whole sequence sounds very familiar. I also got vibes of Italian horror from some of this stuff. The sight of those corpses in bags all tied up with rope reminds me of Lucio Fulci films. And the visual of these rotting undead guys wearing armor and having hooded robes is kind of reminiscent of the tombs of the blind dead. Even a simple thing like the typewriter props you come across frequently look very similar to those iconic save spots. The only thing they're missing is a New Game Plus mode where you can replay the game with all your upgrades to max everything out, but you know, maybe that'll come in the future. So ultimately, yes, you can compare this whole thing to Blood if you really want to, and yes, it does have those superficial similarities, but it's like saying that Casablanca is the same as Goodfellas, you know, because they're both shot on film. So if you're one of those people going into this thing expecting a particular kind of game or a spiritual sequel, only to then complain or criticize about the lack of things like one-liners or impact explosive dynamite, well, gotta tell you man, that's on you. Alright, so now that we got past all of that shit, it's still worth noting here that what's left is a pretty damn fun little shooter. Depending on the difficulty mode you go with, assuming of course you're playing on anything above normal, your character often feels as fragile as a water balloon in a knitting needle factory. And there's much more of an emphasis on aiming for weak spots as opposed to just running and gunning. Healing and ammo supplies are also kinda limited, putting an emphasis on making all of your shots count. Cultic also makes sure that you really know when you hit someone where it hurts, with these awesome looking slow motion effects highlighting that one bad guy's gory demise. So precise aim and slow movement is really what gets rewarded here, as opposed to running around like Duke Nukem when he's hopped up on steroids. And when I really started to actually progress in the game without staring at that game over screen every 5 seconds was when I started to approach it this way.
Come on, we just want to eat your skin.
And yeah, again, it kind of plays a little bit different to a certain other old school shooter featuring a cynical, bald-headed gunslinger, doesn't it? Anyway, as for the weapons, there's a fair few on offer here, and as you'd expect, they have advantages and disadvantages depending on the situations. You start the game with an axe, which ain't all that useful, but thankfully not too long after that, you get the pistol. And get ready to spend the majority of the game using this thing, because once you upgrade the accuracy, it turns it into a goddamn rifle, and can even be used to take out enemies at long range. Plus you'll be drowning in ammo more than Andrew Tate is drowning in legal fees. Shortly after that, you'll find the lever action rifle, which does great damage, but doesn't have any kind of zoom mode, forcing you to shoot from the hip. What it does have though is armor piercing abilities, which comes in really handy against those guys with shields. Plus it also comes with a sad reminder that we just don't get enough lever action weapons in video games. I mean, look man, I've been obsessed with lever action guns since I was a little kid. Back when I saw Arnie pull one of those things out and shoot at Robert Patrick in a shopping mall, and I left Cultic only wanting that even more. After that, there's a sawn-off shotgun, which is one of the few reasons this game's been tirelessly compared to Blood. Unlike Blood Shotgun though, with this thing you've really got to be close enough to an enemy to smell their breath for it to be effective. And considering the vastness of a lot of Cultic's environments, that's not always going to be your best option, which meant that most of the time I just opted to use something else. Still though, if some gangster is dissing your fly girl, you just give him one of these.
Ooh, hey, ooh.
At this point, you've no doubt got a few dynamite bundles and Molotov cocktails, and I do actually kind of like the way that these have been implemented. Because aside from just equipping these individually, you can also quick throw an unlit dynamite bundle out there, then wait for enemies to walk past it and shoot it for a quick and cheap kill. Surprisingly too, enemies might even kick these things away instead of just walking right over them, which is a neat touch, considering that in most of these kind of throwback games, explosives falling at the enemy's feet may as well be invisible. I think the only other game that I've ever seen the AI kick back grenades was Medal of Honor back in 1999, so does that mean that now Cultic's also a spiritual sequel to the Medal of Honor games? Later on, you'll get the Sten submachine gun, which has the same ammo as the pistol, but I'm kind of inclined to say that I think the pistol is better here, only because you conserve much more ammo if you use the pistol and try to limit yourself to headshots, and the spray and pray nature of the Sten just doesn't quite lend itself to that same concept. Still though, the Sten is a lot of fun to use, and it shows off that glorious chunky pixel art. Another underrated FPS weapon they've got here is the flamethrower, and the only problem that Cultic has with this is that they don't let you use this thing sooner. And the sound that the enemies make when you hit them up with this thing kind of sounds like an elder god trying to pass a kidney stone. And of course, what would a first-person shooter be without a rocket launcher / grenade launcher? I've got to say that I think there's genuinely few things in life that are as good as firing a grenade launcher into a cluster of enemies in a video game and watching them all just get completely fucking deatomized.
Thank you.
Cultic's even got this whole boss fight against a tank outside a church where you've got to destroy this thing with a grenade launcher, and it is a definite highlight of the entire campaign. And then finally, there's the FG42, though not as you'd probably expect it to be, because it's more or less just like a better version of the lever action rifle with the bonus of having a sniper scope and doing a bit more damage, making it great for quick headshots. And I'm still yet to come across a single game that has an FG42 that I haven't liked. From the one in Return to Castle Wolfenstein through to the one in Call of Duty World at War, there's just something about this gun that just always tickles me right in my special place. I'm talking about my dick. You'll really need to put all of this arsenal to good use because enemies are also able to wield a lot of these weapons, making it a real sense of getting a taste of your own blood-soaked medicine at times. Most of the weapons in this game aren't hit scanning, thank God, so shooting from a safe distance is really much better than trying to engage enemies at close range. But still, this game does not fuck around, and you'll be handed out a fair few slices of humble pie, let me tell you. I found that a lot of the time you can just pop enemies off in the distance when they're none the wiser, because until an enemy is aware of the player, they'll often just stand there doing nothing. And it is kind of easy to take their head off from a distance with even a weapon like the pistol. Still though, you will die here a lot. In fact, playing on very hard and extreme difficulty, it's more like you're playing a tactical shooter instead of a boomer shooter. God, I hate that term. And there's just simply no sane reason to play aggressively because enemy damage and the accuracy is just tuned up to the point that they just annihilate you. It can really polarize the kind of experience you have level to level here, depending on the size of the environment and where enemies are placed within it. Not to mention your experience is going to differ greatly depending on the difficulty mode you've gone with, to the point that you start approaching it as an entirely different game. In fact, the selection menu even outright says that hard mode is designed for people who are familiar with Cultic's mechanics. So at that point, it's as much about skill as it is just familiarity. Now, the main critique I have with Cultic kind of boils down to some iffy hit detection.
Bullshit!
Or the amount of times I'd get killed when I was in cover because the ground in front of me didn't realize it was supposed to be simulating a solid object, and it just let those bullets go right through and hit me. While most of the enemies do feel balanced, zombies have like this weird leaping animation where they lock onto you and it's almost impossible to get past them without taking damage. Kind of doubly weird too, considering how slowly they're normally moving. And then when you just happen to walk past them, they suddenly get springs in their shoes and can leap forward like Inspector Gadget if he ever had a lightning bolt shot up his ass.
Motherfucker, give me the dick!
That slow motion effect you get every now and then when you kill an enemy does look cool, but it can often also be slightly confusing, because in other games when you get a mechanic like this, it often only happens when you've killed the last enemy in the nearby group. I did a video on Deadlink a while back, and this I think is a good comparison to make, because in that game, that slow motion effect was like an announcement to let you know the area was clear of threats. You know, so you could resume breathing normally, wipe the sweat off your face and balls, and collect yourself for the next room. But even further back than that, to something like Max Payne, that game used to do the same thing, and it felt like a bit of a reward for surviving another encounter. But here in Cultic, it doesn't seem to mean jack shit, and even after you get it, like a bunch of enemies could still be waiting around the next corner. It just kinda seems like something thrown in more for style than communicating information to the player. Cultic is definitely also a unique game visually, there's no arguments there, but I do think also that there's a bit of lack of visual variety, especially when it comes to the color palette. And yes, look, I know it's an old school shooter, but I don't really remember that many shooters from back then being comprised of only 4 colors. There are options there to fine-tune how the whole thing looks, which does help, but you still can't really change around an entire game's art style at the end of the day. Doesn't help either that you're really just exploring the same looking kind of areas over and over, like forests and abandoned buildings, more forest before mines, underground crypts, more forest, and then excavation sites. I mean, yeah, it is kind of unique, but it does seem a bit drab at times. I guess I'm just kind of hoping there's going to be more variety in the upcoming chapters. Still though, one thing I will admit, this game has some absolutely gorgeous skyboxes.
Wow.
More of a personal pet peeve for me too is how long some of these levels go on for, and I just don't know when it started to be the case that all these indie shooters had to have these really intricate levels. I mean, you all remember the first level of Doom, right? You could finish that in a couple of minutes. First level of Quake, yeah, you know, same thing. First level of Duke Nukem 3D, well, okay, that one had a bit more going on, but you wouldn't spend more than 15 or 20 minutes there tops. Even if we want to go back to the game that kicked off this whole retro FPS revival with Dusk, same thing, man, that first level, 5 or 10 minutes tops. In comparison, I think the first level in Cultic probably took me maybe 45 minutes to an hour to get through. First level in Cultic starts with you finding your way to like a nearby police station or something. Then after you've cleared that out, you're in like this opened up forest area, moving ahead and clearing out a bunch of enemy patrols. Assuming you explore everything at this point, you know, this will probably take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. Then after that, you head inside a mine shaft and start exploring the surrounding caverns, as well as having to engage in multiple gunfights. After making your way through some of these, the level kind of slows down a bit, and then throws you into that corpse-infested dungeon with that dollar store Dr. Salvador to deal with. After that, you've got a few more shootouts before you then finally loop back to the start of the level where you first entered the mines, and can now get through a locked gate to find the level exit. What I think it affects too is how it kind of makes secret hunting a bit of a chore. It just kind of made me less inclined to walk over every single pixel to try to find that hidden door or switch. And I don't think that that's a silly critique to make either. I mean, the guys working on Project Warlock 2 literally went back and broke down that first episode into smaller chunks for similar reasons. That's why Doom's Knee Deep in the Dead's always going to be the single greatest episode of any FPS game to me. I mean, you've got 8 tightly crafted and honed levels, I mean 9 if you count the secret level, which can all be beaten in progressively longer times. Without ever being complex to the point that going back through them, secret hunting felt like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Still though, for a game largely made by one person,
Hey everybody, welcome to AJS News. This is the first of 2 videos we got for you today.
But first, a word from our sponsor.
Hey buddy, getting ready for your date tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her my horn of plenty.
Oh, that's what this is. Man, I don't want to be rude, but at like this, it doesn't look like it's plenty.
What are you talking about? This is plenty.
I didn't.
News.
Well, this week we got news that Scavengers. Remember that game we played?
Yeah,
that game.
It kind of sucked, and then it was like so poorly balanced because everybody would fight over the ship that would drop, and one team could already be there, and then it was just dumb. But it was the technology behind it that I was more interested in because remember they can handle up to 5,000 players in one server seamlessly, and they only did like one event that let a bunch of people go in. I put footage of it, so just a waste of potential and. Tragedy, really.
Yeah, and it's now shutting down. It never left early access. It's been in early access this whole time, and so it's going to close December 16th.
Wow.
There's just been a decline in player base. So again, it's cool technology, but poorly implemented. And
well,
so
why the fuck would you have technology that puts 5,000 players in like fucking PlanetSide 2 numbers, and then you make it a game about 32 or people? It's just and teams of 3.
Headline was cool.
Stupid. That was stupid. You fucked up, and hopefully that technology can be repackaged and bundled and moved to a different game. I really hope that that this is not the end of that. Fuck.
Well,
ridiculous.
Gears of War is going to get a Netflix adaptation, so it's going to get a live-action feature film and then an animated series, and so that's exciting. And then, of course,
Gears of War,
Dave Bautista
and Terry Crews. You have to have Terry Crews in there as well.
All right.
Yeah,
but Dave actually posted something on fucking Twitter,
Yeah.
and I saw his post first, so I thought, wow, he's fucking in it. My dream has come true. Dave's dream has come true. Good for you, because remember he tweeted at us. He's like, because we like Stuber, and so I was watching it because he opens his box, looks very professional. He's got the fucking armor. I don't know where he's got this, but that's just him saying I want to be in it. That's just him doing it on his own.
Yeah.
That motherfucker needs to be in it. He's
Great casting right there for him.
He's already worked with Netflix too. So
yeah,
it's like,
what the fuck? So is he in it?
we don't know who's been announced as the cast. We just know that this project is ongoing, and he's tweeted that he wants to be in this film.
Let the motherfucker in it, please. I'm sure he'll take a pay cut. I'm sure when you go into negotiations, he'll do it.
Yeah, and so Gears of War designer Cliff Bleszinski and actually said that Batista is his first choice for the role. And so this is not the person who's in charge of the movie.
Not confirmation.
But it's like
Nobody
the game.
cares what Cliff thinks.
Yeah.
Cliffy B. But all right, okay.
Cliff also says you can see Carl Urban.
Sure.
Says that Ryan Reynolds would be perfect as Baird, and that Ice-T could step in as Aaron Griffin.
Ice-T.
I could see him getting Ice-T. I can't see him getting Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds too busy with the Deadpool and Wolverine.
Spirited or something. New on an Apple.
Yeah.
I did see Cliffy B said anybody but.
Yeah.
Anybody but Chris Pratt. I'm like,
Pratt.
what's his problem with Chris Pratt? I mean, like, I don't fucking care. Like, do I want Chris Pratt in Gears of War either? No, not really. But he's like, I don't like that motherfucker in particular. Why?
Because of the Mario.
Because
That's why.
of Mario.
You ruined his Mario.
Oh, okay.
All right, and news that everyone should have seen coming. Remedy has confirmed that their project codename Heron is actually Control 2. Like, are you guys shocked? That
No.
I mean,
We had a great time playing that game, so deserves a sequel.
Yeah.
Are we shocked that it was that there's a sequel?
Well, so they had announced that they're working on a big new project, and you'll never guess what it is. And everyone's like, it's Control 2.
Yeah, that doesn't make me all that excited. Yeah, the first game was good, but it's not one that I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So they've confirmed that the bigger budget Control game, formerly known as Codename Harem, is indeed Control 2. And so they have signed a co-development and co-publishing agreement with 505 Games, and so they're going bigger, they're spending more money on it, and so we'll just have to see if that if OJ throws more boxes at me,
Yes.
like last time.
Yeah.
A test group has potentially figured out the reason that some people's NVIDIA 4090s are melting, just like lighting on fire and burning up and burning up.
Those things are expensive.
Yeah, so Igor Labs, it's a German tech site, has identified 2 manufacturers of the one of the connectors, and one of them is more prone to overheating issues. Apparently, it's when you look at the injection molding, isn't as tight. There's less connection points, and they just said that one's really good, won't light on fire, and so everyone's like, "Well, my 4090 didn't burn to a crisp." It's like, well, congratulations, you bought the one that had the other thing. And other peoples who have spent 2,000, plus some people spent even more on that on the secondary market, and it got all crispy, and so
extra crispy.
It may be one of those connectors. So. You could look into what they've posted, but hopefully.
Well, now that kind of puts a damper on anybody who wants to buy, who wants to make an investment into those cars, because it's like, I want a car, but I don't want the one.
Now
with
you got to take a little gamble.
There's no fucking way to know. I mean, it's not like a see-through window where you open it up and you look at the connectors.
Yeah, you got to be doing some serious gaming or rendering in order to actually get use out of those things. Because people today
That's what we do.
with 20 series and 30 series are still performing really well.
Yeah, my 30s is going fine.
Yeah. All right, we got Roblox information. The revenue is up 2%, but their quarterly losses hit $300 million. And so, they're
Roblox.
They're Roblox.
Oh, Roblox.
And so, they've got.
Every kid plays Roblox. Period. So, what are you saying? They're making money?
They're losing money.
How?
302. They're not monetizing it very well. Now they said they've got a plan. They're going to look into all sorts of different ways to monetize the plan. So they said to everyone, don't worry. They acknowledge that they've got all. They're like, we got all these kids, and this is a great group to market to sell things to.
Well, it's a platform that other people make the games on, Alex, and I know that those creators of these specific games, like, they'll do like a One Piece, and then they'll do Dragon Ball Z, those kinds of things. Those people are making money.
Oh, they are.
They're making big money.
Yeah, 700. The net bookings total for the platform $702 million.
So who's the one not making the money?
The Roblox,
actual
Roblox
people.
Yeah, they're not just monetizing it very well, and so they've got some plans. They're gonna let the
I would
creators.
assume that they would have took a percentage of all of the earnings of all those individual games.
Yeah, it's just not enough of a percentage right now to make up for it. And so they have some plans as far as like limited edition items and letting creators do more things to increase revenue. And so if the creators get more revenue, then they get more revenue. But they got to do something because
hopefully they didn't go like 180 and start monetizing everything.
Over monetizing.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound like they can fix it. Like you'd have to radically change the game, and then who knows if it's going to be able to sustain that. So I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so this is the second quarter. We've seen larger and larger losses from them, and so they're gonna have to figure something out pretty quick.
Yeah.
We also have another company. Meta is going to lay off 11,000 employees.
Shocker.
Yeah, including a lot of people from their VR Reality Labs division. And we've been talking a lot about their whole their metaverse, and they want you to do everything with your friends and buy a $1,500 headset. And it's like, well, you could just call me. I'm like, no, headset has to be on. And so it looks like they're going to lose 13% of its total workforce. And they specifically mentioned the Reality Labs, which is their VR and AR efforts.
the thing they're trying to push.
Yeah, and then we've talked about them losing $1 billion a month and hundreds of millions of dollars for other months, and so it's just they're not seeing people jump at the opportunity, and so they're gonna have to do something about it. And so unfortunately, very very huge layoffs for Meta.
Well, yeah, that's the price of trying to push forward a technology and forcing people to adopt something that they're not really ready to adopt, and they're trying to get that niche. They're going into the VR and AR, and nobody's really there yet.
We also got the full list of the 2022 Game Award nominees. And so not a whole lot of surprises here.
God of War's on there.
Yeah. Plague Tale for Game of the Year, Plague Tale Requiem.
I wonder if Calypso Protocol comes out too late.
Yeah.
It sucks that happens in December. I guess it gets put on to next year's if it's good enough.
Yeah, definitely. So anything in December, because they've always done this a little too early. So God of War is definitely real far up there. Stray, of course, that's one that kind of little indie one that got put up in there. But yeah, massive list. I think we cover the Game Awards every single year, so I imagine we will do the same thing again this year. And then a big one is the Call of Duty announcements that we got this week. We got the DMZ mode. We got new changes to the loadouts. So there's a lot of changes to Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, so DMZ, which we didn't fucking know anything about until,
No.
I don't know, a few days before it launches, which is tomorrow. What the fuck? So it launches tomorrow, and here's how it works. You know, you got the high-risk trios, which is shitty for us because we need a ringer. Otherwise, we're just going to get melted because, you know, Joe is our best player and Alex sucks and I suck. And
So it is, man.
You know,
You
Joe's
gotta pull your weight.
always carrying us. Anyways, it's trios and PvPvE. So you got, you know, other players looking for the loot, high-value items. It's basically Tarkov. You know the Tarkov thing, right? You grab your loot, and then you try to successfully exfil. And then, obviously, while you're trying to exfil, other people are trying to kill you and take your inventory and the weapons and shit. So I'm just curious on how it'll work. But I guess you won't really know until tomorrow. I mean, obviously, it sounds like it's very similar to Tarkov, but are there reasons for me to keep playing, you know? Like, what kind of loot? There's contraband weapons that you loot during your DMZ time. Contraband includes weapons looted from enemies and scavenged from the map. That cannot be altered in the gunsmith, the contraband weapons, but other things can be altered in the gunsmith. So I'm just curious, you know, are they going to gamify it a little bit more on top of the system already there, or are they going to utilize everything that's already in the system? So if you haven't leveled your fucking to the M16 by unlock fucking Hurricane and this and that first, is that the way? Is that the loot that we're looking for? But it's like, well, what if the players have already leveled all their shit and then they don't really care because they're going in and they've already ensured that they have the loadout that they want?
Wait for Kiva's signal to overthrow L's Dragon. Oh, okay. Guess that's what we're doing now. Overthrowing L's Dragon. Cool.
We'll do that later. Well, we gotta wait for the signal, so I can't really do it right now.
No, you're right, you're right.
All right, well, now we gotta go...
Let's get the water on, yeah.
Yeah, all the way down there.
Is that where the water is? Is that...
I guess so.
So, this is where we go to get the water, eh?
Apparently so. Hello, random person.
Are you friendly? You're brandishing a weapon, I see.
You there? On what business do you invade our land?
We're not sure.
Also, what's wrong with your neck? You got like a Diplodocus neck going on there. You're not insane, which is a nice change of pace. What's with the crazy guys attacking me?
You speak with a sound mind. This is good news. The Taken Ones have run over our lands and hold us hostage here. They come day and night by the hundreds, destroying everything they once loved. They take our healthy warriors and turn them to their evil.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry to hear about that. I'm looking for a chieftain.
We were sent by Silverman.
Silverman of New California sent you? We wondered when he would get our message. Come, this path will take you to the chieftain.
Neat. Don't shoot at me. Watch where you're pointing that.
All right, lead the way, yo weirdos.
All right, I'm sure this won't take. Oh, he was literally right there, huh?
Is that your chieftain right here? Hello.
Greetings, traveler. May the forgotten gods look kindly on your path.
Cool.
All right, have fun on your trip back to Pandora.
You guys gonna drop that boulder on me if I do something stupid? I bet you are. I bet you are.
It's primed. It's primed and ready. Chieftain, I led the moron into the trap. He fell right into it. The big travel war drum right there, I see. Yeah, very nice.
I don't know if it's a war drum, but it is a drum.
You got fairy lights. Yeah, that's cool. Nice totems. Nice shanties. Yurts. You've got some delicious yurts.
Why are you guys blue? It's weird.
All of your women are blue for some reason. Dabu dee, dabu die.
Why?
Oh, nice totem you got. Look at this thing. It's a totem made out of heads.
That's kind of neat.
Come, this path will take you to the chieftain.
Yes, he's right here.
Oh, hey, it's voice critical. What's up, everybody? I'm the chieftain.
Welcome to Ziabula, city of the forgotten gods, home of the free California tribe. Come, sit.
Coming at you raw, no rubber.
Can't help but notice there's a bunch of infected people out there, driving some of your tribals crazy.
It is the mind virus, an infection that robs the living of their soul and replaces it with that of a demon.
Neat.
The Demon King sends it to fester in our young. He seeks to destroy our kind so that he may reign free over the lands he wishes to possess.
Right.
So is this a problem that I can or cannot solve with a liberal application of buckshot?
He has ravaged these lands for many years, stealing our children, mothers, brothers. He leaves only pain in his wake, a fate worse than death.
Zael's dragon.
Our tribe now suffers here on the edge of the Great Divide, the end of our time between the old world and the new.
Uh-huh.
But the Demon King, his reign cannot last in the face of defiant life. He must scorch the earth, leaving only barren wastes.
Sure, that goes without saying.
Emptiness is his empire.
Do you have a doctor? What are you doing to stop this outbreak?
We hold our lines at the canyon. We send hunters to kill the lost ones before they return to do us harm.
Any success?
We are searching for a champion, a hero of our own kin to rise, to slay the Demon King and his army of horrors. But we fear they may not come.
Yeah, probably won't.
We have turned off the water from our tribe's fountain in hopes that the virus will not spread. And to get the attention of the Silver Man.
Yes, you have done that thing, so let's talk about the situation then.
As you wish. You may state your business here in Ziabula.
We need the water turned back on.
This is possible, you see, but the magic is not of our tribe. The water's ghost has died and must be awakened.
What?
He no longer hears our cries at his altar, and the waters no longer flow. Those that drink are infected by the mind virus.
You mentioned that.
We have water here that can be spared and carried on foot to your Silver Man. Or, if you have the thunder in your hands, restore the ghost of the waters.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Wait, you just have a bunch of water lying around that's not infected, and you're just gonna give it to us?
That seems very dumb. Where's this technology that you refer to as a ghost?
The gods of lightning once lived in the veins of the down below. The ghost of the Rossman lives there in the walls.
Rossman, you say? As in Dr. Kevin Rossman?
Huh, imagine that. Alright, point me in the right direction.
The altar of the ghost is not far from here, around a bend from the canyon along the south wall of the arroyo.
You're in Arroyo.
Go now and see the ghost for yourself.
Where did you find a tiny human skull? Don't answer that. Never mind. Don't answer that question.
Use the magic of thunder to restore the waters to us, and we will allow them to flow to your Silver Man city.
Or we could take all this uninfected water you have here, just to bring it on foot, I suppose.
Yeah, we could do that.
You would have to be some kind of a Superman. Or maybe you would have better luck pushing it back to your Silver Man city on a cart. But alas, none are here, so your strong back it must be.
We'll just make Ben carry it.
Recruit some friends to assist you. It cannot be so hard for you to make friends, no?
Careful, buddy, you're on thin ice.
Alright, show me the cave and the water.
Very well. You will find them around the camp. I wish you luck. And strong legs.
And I hope no more of your people get infected and die. Please, take all this uninfected water off our hands. It's such a burden. We want to aid our NCR allies.
I guess they're not NCR ally? I don't understand.
Complex geopolitics with the tribals.
Boy, oh boy, it's my favorite.
This must be the secret room.
This looks like the place.
Yes, let's enter. Ooh, dark.
Lights. Shotgun. Action.
How do we turn the water back on in here?
Pickaxe.
Mining axe, alright. Is this it? Is this the valve?
Is this literally the technology they couldn't figure out?
You can tell that turning this valve will restore clean water to Union City. However, it is stuck shut, and you are unable to turn it, weakling.
Oh boy.
Should have put more points in his strength, I guess. Maybe something in here would help.
That's not safe.
Ew, no walls. Everyone can see. Why is that? A
Deathclaw.
drawing of a Deathclaw farting. Or maybe it's spraying piss. Who knows?
Who knows? My legacy.
It took a long time, but finally my hologram is complete. Praise Robo-Jesus! In the event anything should happen to me, this hologram will be my final legacy in this ass-backwards world of pseudoscience and maleficent false prophets. Prophet is not the right instance of prophets. I hope the hologram proves useful to those who need it, and if it can make their lives better in any way, then that will be good enough for me. I only pray this place is safely hidden from the raiders. Funny, in the end, I'll continue to exist as a machine. Growing up, I'd always dreamed what it would be like to be a robot. Now it's finally happening! In any event, if this should be my lasting memory, I'm wondering if I should program a fuck you message from Boss Maxon. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? Rossman. Thanks, Rossman. Let's see if we get this thing working. Terminal's broken. Dang it.
Dang it. Alright.
You have a repair skill of 40, you can fix it.
I can fix it.
Science skill is less than 70. So you fixed it, but you don't have enough science yet. Put on the Vault Lab uniform, try and help it out with that. Science 64. Do we have a science magazine? Maybe a science digest? I picked up some great mentats.
Some Programmer's Digest.
Ah, there you go. That'll be enough. Booyah!
Let me search Google.
Ooh, man. Genie is out of the bottle. Hot damn. This is a relief. Freedom!
It's Rossman!
Whoa,
Hey.
Hang on a minute. How long was I in there? Data check. 3 days? That can't be right. I was, oh, hold on. We have guests. Gotta get my mojo together.
Hello.
Greetings, warrior of the California tribe. I am the great techno wizard, Dr. Rossman. Ask me your questions so that I may use science to reveal the wonders of the universe to you.
Okay.
Hooray, he's still alive in a sense.
Behold, the power of science will... Wait, you're not a tribesman. Who the hell are you?
How do you know? Hello, Dr. Rossman.
Yes, I am he. Well, his disembodied personality and magic blue smoke anyway. Now I'll ask again. Who are you?
I'm Zach. I was one of your students in Vault 18. What's this thing?
One of my students, huh? Well, this is a hologram emitter, and I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Cool.
Until you come up with a way to prove to me who you are, I'm not going to divulge any of my secrets.
Oh boy, so this must have been built before I was adopted from old Vault Tech.
Oh, come on, man. Don't talk to me like I ain't here. Who taught you your manners?
Oh, for God's sake, look, enter this Pip-Boy ID.
24601. Well, hot damn. This is a Vault 18 Pip-Boy. One of my old one if I ain't mistaken. Huh. Well, all right. I'll trust you. What is it that you need, kid?
So, where did you get a hologram emitter, and why is it here in tribal territory?
This is part of an old Wasteland Scout adventure. Something I, the great Dr. Kevin Rossman, cooked up to help the local tribes. None of them understood technology, you see. They needed a water source for their tribe. Just so happened the emitter was still here. Some guy in the wasteland named Bragg showed us this vault on the map, so we gave him a place to live back home for the services.
Shouldn't have done that.
Then we decided to help out the tribe. I tell the tribesmen something in a language they understand, and fix their clean water supply, if I can. Say, you know anything about this water situation? Bragg never did tell us how he knew about this place. He claimed he was from Idaho.
Before we get into that, we gotta warn you, it's a message from the future. Don't trust Bragg. Colonel Bragg kills everyone.
Colonel? Oh, hell, man, he's a wastelander. Ain't no colonel. If we're being honest, he's just dirty. Not sure what he was doing with a water chip.
Wow, you guys really had no clue whatsoever. You're just like, yeah, come on in. Oh, what's that? You used to be a part of the Enclave? Oh, I don't know what that is.
What do you mean?
Nobody lived. I'm like the only person left. Well, except for the other people, but they were like, no, I don't like you anymore. So they ran off into the wasteland.
You mean I'm dead?
Yes.
Oh, man. I knew this would happen someday, but I always expected I'd be old and gray.
You are old.
And the vault? All the scouts? Damn it. I should have been there. I could have done something. Distracted them or... who am I kidding? I'm just a hologram. I can't even touch myself. Well, I guess that's it.
Okay.
This is all that's left. 4 walls, a broken water line, and a slowly fading hologram. Shit.
I'm sorry, it just sounded sexual the way you said that.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't mean it that way, but no, you cannot touch yourself. Please wait until we've left.
Also, Bragg's dead. I killed him twice.
What do you mean twice? You mean that motherfucker who killed me came back from the dead like some kind of zombie?
He's not the only one, but regardless, he's definitely dead now. Zack shot his head off into chunks, and then the vault exploded with him in it.
You see, that last part is not making me feel any better. Damn. You should have just left me in that hard drive. I was happier. I don't want to know any more details. Not right now, anyway. Go on and tell me why you're here.
To have a seizure looking at your flicker face.
Yeah, that's kind of really hurting my head.
Well, there's a plague going around. I read the notes. Dr. Kyoto cured it a while back. Can you cure it again?
It's back, huh? And the tribals shut me off, didn't they? That would explain why I was offline so long. Listen, my job here is to keep the water system clean and full of the antivirus. I can't vaccinate dead people. Understand? All we can do now is prevent more folks from getting infected. Purge the system and get it flowing again.
Yes, do that.
Okay, cool. How do I do that?
Well, now that I'm back online, I can set it up.
Good.
All you have to do is turn on the water valve and let it flow.
As long as you have a strength of more than just 2, you'll be able to turn that. You do have that, right?
I'll just use leverage.
Good. Just head out there and get it running, and I'll start fixing things.
I'll use the scientific principle of leverage!
We'll make Kurtz turn the valve.
Yeah, Kurtz, you fucking turn it.
The computer has unlocked the valve for you, and you are able to turn it, restoring clean water to Union City.
Yay! Excuse me.
Aha! Back out of the box again.
Stop touching yourself! We said wait!
Oh, hey, kid. You here for that quick math lesson before running off into the wasteland?
So, why did Vault-Tec build the vaults as experiments? He said, knowing full well the answer.
Well, from what I was able to find out in Vault 18, the Enclave were in control of the Vault-Tec program.
What? No,
there were a few
what?
dozen vaults built to work as intended, and hundreds meant to test people under varying bizarre experiments. Vault 69 was built to contain 990 women and just one man. Vault 68, the opposite. Vault 10 was stocked with nothing but super fattening hyperfood, and Vault 42 only had lights under 40 watts. As you can imagine, there were countless thousands of people in every vault, each just as weird as the last. But why? Honestly, I can't tell you. My only theory is that some were designed to test long-term space travel. Maybe the Enclave planned to destroy the Earth and use the Gek to build a new one on Mars.
Good luck, that thing's finicky.
But others, I think it was just the product of a twisted mind.
Probably.
Even Vault 18 wasn't free, but we were designed as a control vault, on the surface, until you see all the hundreds of cables spread all over. The real experiment was to test the reaction of a control vault that discovered all the others were psychotic experiments. They wanted to see how we'd react to the knowledge that so many others were part of a sick game.
Neat.
And if we would push to self-destruct. But we aborted that early on. I guess it doesn't matter now. Besides you and me, no one will ever know.
No, lots of people, whatever. I'll see you around.
All right, that sounds good. And hey, tell the tribes they can come and pay me a visit anytime. Playing science guy is about my only occupation. So it's nice to teach the locals about things they've never dreamed of. Stars being far away, the cells in your hands more numerous than grains of sand on a beach. Can you imagine learning that for the first time? Being that I'm dead, It's good to know that the light of knowledge can still shine on the world, even down here in the dark. Good luck to you, kid.
Yeah, you're serving a great purpose. However, you are living a horrific existence where you basically never die.
He's a computer program, so he could just turn himself off and not think anymore.
If he even has that ability.
It's called Alright, so now we fixed the water supply, so you don't have to... Okay, hang on. I have to address this really quick.
Yeah.
He was like, oh yeah, you can totally take all the water. You just have to carry it all on your person. I mean, I guess if you had a cart or something, you could use that. Ha 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 ha! Carts don't exist!
Well, this cart has a flat tire or something. That's...
You could still use it! You can still... They got 2 of them!
Yeah? Do you need something?
The water is flowing and the power is running.
Yes. It was good to see my tribal brothers once again, though I am ashamed none recognized me.
Oh, this is his tribe.
We should report back to the general and see what rewards he has for us, and what we have to face next.
Okay.
Cool, great, bye. What's up? I can't help but notice all that water is super moist.
You have returned. Welcome back to Ziabula.
Yeah, you're welcome. You know anything about my tribe, specifically? I guess I was from the Orion tribe.
Yes, we know of the Orion tribe, of what they once were. They, like we, were exiles of the underground.
Wait, so we're Vault 18 exile. So I was a Vault 18 exile.
Got let back into Vault 18?
That got brought back. Oh my god, this makes no fucking sense.
Yes, but we dare not speak its name. We play the game in the California tribe to forget its place and numbers.
My friend Ben had a similar game he played. He lost his entire memory. Amnesia!
You speak of Kurtz, of the California tribe. Yes, I remember him.
He's legendary.
He took up the forgetting fruit, and now he knows no truth. The game evolved into a sacrifice to the old gods. Their names and words are forgotten to us, and so too we forget those who passed through the veil. The world arising from the forgotten smoke of the old before. Kurtz now.
Yup.
He seeks in himself the truth and finds a strength which was not there before.
Does he now?
He left a boy. He returns a warrior.
Oh my.
Tell me that you just got a passing grade in your creative writing course without telling me you just got a passing grade in your creative writing course. What about the Orion tribe?
They were a tribe, one of many named after the stars. They were taken by the Demon King like many others. And you, their child, were taken in by the Ross man.
Oh, that's why my last name is Star.
So dumb.
There is nothing left of the Orion now. Only you. There were only a few to begin with, and now there are none. It is a sad fate. You are alone.
Well, he's not alone. He's got me.
How uplifting. Bye.
Yes, go now and find your way through the wastes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go back to the NCR and give him the good news.
Oh, I'm waked in the sun for too long. I just was laying here and oh my god, I ate too many eggs.
Too many eggs?
And then I went sunbathing. I ate too many eggs and I went sunbathing and now my skin literally looks like it's made out of leather.
Put the She Warrior and a radio headset. Look how cool I look now. I
Yeah.
look like a real fucking weeb.
Samurai Niner, you got it.
Ugh. Hazmat helmet.
That's some protection, all right. Yeah,
it's a scuba.
I can kind of dig it. Oh, this NCR soldier died and had a note that said, "Dearest Ian," huh?
Eh, not my problem.
I'm curious what it says, though.
Dear old friends, hello Ian, it has been a while, hasn't it? You probably thought you'd seen the last of us once you skipped town, didn't you? We must admit the past is quite a long way to go to escape your sins.
Oh, this guy's being hounded by debt collectors or something.
But like we told you in the beginning, there is no running away from this life. You're the one that went to college. You're the one that decided to take all those student loans out. This is your fault. Now you must pay all those student loans back. Oh no, it's the
mafia.
It's the mafia. Oh, and your wife is looking just ravishing these days.
Life at that little safe house of yours really suits her. You're a lucky man. See you when you get home. Well, no, you won't anymore because he's dead. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, he's dead. So whatever. Just gonna wear this mask, looking like Psycho Mantis all up in this bitch.
Go for it.
What's the matter, Snake? Don't like girls?
I know you like Super Smash Brothers.
You're back. How'd things go?
Yeah, Kiva accepted the deal, and Vargas is on her way to the slave camps.
Excellent. I have a feeling this will come in handy pretty soon.
Sure.
Keep up the good work, kid. After you finish the next mission, come back and talk to me. We may need to get into Athens Tech, and now we have a way in.
And we never heard from Vargas ever again.
Okay.
Come on!
Yep, still doing the boxing. Yep, over
You
that.
guys are still doing that.
Wait a second, who's that guy with the pink hair officiating?
That's pink hair officiator man. Hi.
Careful, there's some rubble up there.
How'd you even get up there, man? You have someone lift you? Also, is your boxing ring using fucking barbed wire?
Oh, that is metal as hell.
That is incredibly metal and also very dangerous. A nice poncho.
Poncho versus metal armor, Jesus. If we take pink hair off his pedestal, we can loot his body and see who he's supposed to be.
Yes!
Maybe.
That was a good idea I had. That was on purpose.
Stunning Stephen Bowie.
Have you had enough?
And then he died again.
Target locked.
I've got you now.
You're not an airplane. Why did you say target locked? I'm an F-16.
General Silverman, we sold your subordinates into slavery.
Well, looks like everything's in order. I was half expecting you to be at this for weeks, if not wind up dead. Glad I was wrong.
You're an asshole.
With water and power sorted out, even temporarily, we can focus on bigger concerns. That stated, there's another mission underway. Captain Jameson is leading a squad of troopers to secure Fort Dagger Point. If you're interested, it's a high-risk mission, and they need another set of hands. Payout is $500 on completion. How's it sound?
It sounds awful. What's the catch?
Catch is that it's high risk. The survivalists are likely already on their way and have raiders stationed in the ruins. Old Fort Dagger Point looks like a hell of a hard place to fight. The terrain calls for a person of your finesse. Outside-the-box combat, so to speak.
Before we assault Fort Dagger Point, can you give us a little more information on it?
We know that it used to be a military compound. That's about it. We've combed over our pre-war military records, and all documents related to Fort Dagger Point are shipping manifests. One way in, those gates. It's all marked classified. But we do know it has a vast store of old weapons technologies. If we can break Fort Dagger Point open, we can win this thing with the raiders. All we have to do is hold on to it.
Oh, there we go.
What do we do once we get inside?
Shopping spree! We're sending a herd of Brahmin along so you can go down the shelves with 2 arms and gather all the gear you can fit on a cow.
Supermarket sweep!
Reinforce our position here at Union City with the acquired loot, and we'll be the first threat to the raiders. That'll tip the balance. When NCR forces arrive later this week, we'll be able to launch a full-scale operation to prospect Dagger Point. Till then, this is our big hit.
All right, how do I get in?
We recently acquired an ancient passkey that unlocks the great gates. Talk to Senator DeVille in his office. He has the key safely tucked away here in town.
Ugh, do I have to go talk to him? Can't you just tell me where it is? What if the raiders are waiting for us to open the fort?
We have plans for that eventuality. You'll be going in first, taking out any and all raider resistance as you go.
You're raider resistance.
After you're at the main gate, we're calling in an NCR Vertibird squad to park in the main area. It's old Enclave gear from the war, but it'll do. The Vertibird support and additional troop numbers will bolster your spearhead and take the fort. Raiders may counterattack, but we'll be ready.
Yay, all right, well, I'll go handle it.
Talk to Senator DeVille, then meet Captain Jameson in the main square. He's leading the caravan across the waste. Oh, right. By the way, this is the money that we owe you for this mission. Up front. We don't know what you're up against, so stock up. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Isn't Captain Jameson a little busy with the rescue effort? You know what? We'll deal with Vargas later.
Hey, fatty tatties!
So, Silverman sent you to ask me for something. What is
I'm gonna turn down the glow in this room? Jesus.
Yeah, good lord. Fucking bloom adjustment.
He said there's a mercenary in the cantina with some... Oh, wait.
He didn't say there's a mercenary in the cantina. What's that? You say there's a mercenary in the cantina with some type of key to Fort Dagger Point?
Ah, yes, her. Another one of the General's grand schemes that cost the NCR $250,000.
What?
Shut up!
Anaya Ran is her name. I'd hardly call her a mercenary. She's barely even a bounty hunter. No one knows who she works for. But she did find the key to Fort Dagger Point. Several dozen special agents died in that process. Watch your back.
Are we paying her with the money we just got?
I was told that she won't be bought. I don't trust people who can't be bought. You never know where their loyalties lie. But Anai wanted information. Something about a pre-war military organization called Project Brazil or something. It probably doesn't even exist. Tell her that Project America went up in smoke. Project Brazil is active. Project China, Denmark, and France are 1,000 miles away.
What?
Whatever that means. If that fails, I'll give her this check for $1,200.
Alright, cool.
Brazil's a country.
It might be. Maybe. It was probably wiped off the face of the earth in the Great War. It's just a myth now. Get a nice, damned expensive key and follow Captain Jameson to Fort Dagger Point. Report to me what you find.
Okay, we probably should have acquired the key before we formulated this mission to infiltrate the fortress that requires it.
Yeah, also, you mean report to Silverman.
Yes, quite.
God, I hate that man.
I couldn't tell.
Are you annoyed with me yet?
It's kind of annoying, you know?
I'm as loud as Ben's shirt.
Postal 2 does its best to encourage the player to go postal and go hella violent on the people of Paradise. And it's a fun experience. But did you know that you can actually best the game without killing anyone? Yes, you can be a pacifist. Even the store page references this playstyle. In order to complete a successful pacifist run, you need to have a good knowledge of the map, know where items such as first aid and body armor are kept, and know
Hey true believers, before we start smashing and thrashing through the most expensive beat-em-up game of all time, I wanted to give a quick PSA about another title in the genre, one that I personally worked on. The Takeover is an homage to the good old days of belt scrollers, and while it's been out digitally for a while on Steam, Switch, and PS4, its fantastic physical edition, courtesy of Limited Run, is now available in both standard and collector's varieties. If you have a lust for physical goods, the pre-order window is closing at the end of the day tomorrow, July 25th. If you place an order by then, you're guaranteed to have one kicking through your door later this year. Link in the description below. Thanks to everyone who supported this project so far, as it's been a dream of mine to see something like this come to fruition, and it finally has. So without any further cheeky product placement, let's charging star right into today's episode. Marvel's Avengers featuring Squeenix and Crystal D has to be the financial flop of 2020. Yes, even worse than Cyberpunk. As to why? Well, there's a multitude, hell, a multiverse amount of reasons for this, which in a very rare case is not due to the regular lineup of villainous villains we encounter here at What Happened. No disastrous engine switches, developer closures, or rogue variants mucking up the sacred timeline. Not one thing doomed this brawler slash RPG slash live service slash single player adventure, but rather everything did. So grab your shield, your tattered purple pants, and your bow and arrow, I guess, cause it's time to find out what happened with Marvel's Avengers.
The Avengers!
As a refresher, the Avengers are not new to the realm of video gaming. There's of course the Cap-centric 90s arcade game, that terrible Ubisoft fighter literally no one remembers, and a cancelled THQ first-person shooter. But most famously of all, there's Galactic Storm. But ever since the MCU became the dominant force in the landscape of cinematique, there hadn't been a big ambitious game to take advantage of the team's megastar status. Thus, in 2017, Square Enix, of all publishers, announced a collaboration with Marvel to produce several games based on its franchises, with Avengers obviously being the marquee one. First dubbed the Avengers Project, this announcement was met with, not much, as it was essentially just a logo and a temp name, and wasn't actually revealed in any concrete form for another 2 years. Before that though, what Square did want fans to know was that the game would be primarily developed by Crystal Dynamics, best known for their blockbuster smash hits, Gex and Akuji the Heartless.
It's tail time!
Ever wonder why Shadow of the Tomb Raider was handled by Eidos Montreal and not the company that started the rebooted trilogy? Well, this is why. Crystal Dynamics would need all hands on deck because Avengers was going to be a massive undertaking that would require not only their sizable staff, but the staff from several other smaller studios. This, off the bat, was always going to lead to problems, as coordinating several companies across different time zones and language barriers is not something you just suddenly start doing and expect to excel at. And while Crystal Dynamics had collaborated before with other partners on multiplayer modes and additional maps for prior Tomb Raiders, something of this scale was a first for the team. This was acknowledged very early on by studio head Scott Amos. From our side, it's the biggest thing we've ever done. We now have 5 studios working together to pull this off. Crystal Dynamics at Redwood Shores. We opened a new studio in Bellevue called Crystal Northwest. We have our partners in the Netherlands, Nixes, Eidos Montreal, and even Square Enix Japan has folks from the tech group working with us. We've had to change how we work, how we are organized as a team, the number of people we need to do this, the number of external partners. We've had to go hire experts like Sean Escaig, who is our creative director. He told stories for Uncharted and The Last of Us. We needed him to help tell this story. Dave Fifield was a game director who worked on Halo and Call of Duty. We needed him to help us with multiplayer. We go around and look at what we need. Who are the experts? We cherry-picked the best of the best and said, let's put this together in a new way for something bigger than we've ever done. If that doesn't sound like a recipe to appear on the very show you're watching right now, I don't know what does. If you're working on your own IP that a singular studio or publisher owns, that certainly helps facilitate a smooth development cycle in terms of design and approval, which of course doesn't apply here. You're making a new game with some of the most well-loved comic book heroes of all time, and you got Square, Crystal Dynamics, Marvel, and all those other studios trying to hone in on what that game should be. So with that amount of cooks in the kitchen, it was always going to get a bit messy. The main development period lasted without any party giving anything away, and when it was finally shown in May of 2019 in its own media event, that close to the chest mentality continued. Despite the game getting its own mini E3, many basic key details were not shown, at least not publicly. Released footage consisted solely of cinematics, occasionally peppered with a snippet, a whisper of actual gameplay. But behind closed doors, it was a different story. Press were shown, not allowed to play, but shown the full opening level that showed off several Avengers. For whatever reason, Square or Marvel didn't want this footage going out to the public, and instead focused on the game's story, tone, and introducing the characters and their new looks. These new looks, as many of you know, induced the earliest but certainly not the last of many fan grumblings. While Sony and Insomniac's Spider-Man had made a conscious effort to distinguish itself from what was happening on cinema screens, Avengers was clearly embracing the MCU, as the core story was eerily similar to Infinity War/Endgame. There's an opening crisis that the Avengers fail to stop, followed by a 5-year gap, followed by the team having to regroup and pull together to stop a bigger threat, etc., etc. However, it still stopped short of committing to that continuity and aesthetic, i.e., they didn't want to pay any of the MCU actors for their likenesses or voices. Which I can't really blame them for. When the MCU started, that was affordable, but in 2020, it would have caused the game's already massive budget to balloon to something that would have made even Tony Stark blush. Alright, so these character designs, no need to beat a dead Beta Ray Bill here, but many complain that these designs simply looked like bottom shelf facsimiles of said actors and actresses. Everyone here is depicted as legally distinct, the best type of distinct, to the real life counterparts. That's not to disparage the incredible amount of voice and motion capture talent that was brought in, which was a veritable who's who of the VA industry. While there's some great performances in the game, it was very clear that Square wanted their MCU cake and to be able to eat it too. So this event, which showed very little gameplay, leading to many being confused about what the genre was even aiming for, was coupled with this story that felt like regurgitated cinematic concepts, made for a first impression that left many underwhelmed at worst and just whelmed at best.
A game where we as players can experience in both single player and co-op what it's like to be Earth's mightiest heroes.
Do I have any true believers in the house? Yes!
You get one shot at making a big splash, and Square and Marvel fumbled this showing right out of the gate, a fumbling that might have done even more long-term damage. Since they were being so hush-hush and were trying to control all imagery and media coming out of this debut, it wound up having the opposite effect. One individual at the show with a press pass wanted to fuck around and find out, so they shot a shaky cell phone video of gameplay, which of course does a disservice to most high-fidelity titles. Said footage was of course then leaked onto the internet, and the damage I hinted at earlier indeed was done. The power level of this villainous cell phone was off the charts. If Square and Marvel hadn't been so clandestine with this reveal, allowed direct capture, or showed off uncut gameplay, this is something that could have been avoided. Things didn't improve over the coming months as the powers that be slowly drip-fed new details and imagery, with conflicting messages that came from both the press and Square themselves. It started to circulate that the game had elements, or maybe actually was, the dreaded live service model that was already wearing out its welcome and was getting increasingly difficult to get a foothold in. You can have like 2 or 3 big games that serve that need, your Sieges, your Dead by Daylights, your Leagues, but there's just as many failures, your Fallout 76s, your Anthems, and your all these others. To put such a monumental amount of money, manpower, and money money into a live service model is always risky, especially when Crystal Dynamics had never done something like this before. But it's weird because unlike those aforementioned titles, Avengers wasn't a 100% dedicated live service title at all, but an awkward combination of a traditional single-player action game and an online co-op brawler with daily events, rewards, missions, and loot. But you'll be forgiven if at some point you never realize that, because it was a murky message that everyone involved failed to explain adequately. When you start Avengers campaign, you'll find several hours of what you'd expect, an Uncharted-like action movie filled with impressive set pieces, before midway through your adventure the game awkwardly shifts to a mission-based co-op suite that's only there to lube you up for all the live service fun it wants to give you. Now, since Avengers is a game very much still being made and employing hundreds of people, tea has yet to be spilled about the inner workings of its development. But given how the multiplayer is clumsily bolted halfway through the story campaign, means it was at least something that was implemented after the fact. Since Scott Amos admitted they needed to staff up with multiplayer experts, it's very possible that a simple single-player action adventure was initially designed, but then Square or Marvel or both wanted one more back-of-the-box feature. But it's that back-of-the-box feature that was the cause of so many headaches for Earth's mightiest heroes. For a game of this scale, with open, explorable levels, explosive set pieces, several complex characters, a single-player story, a full online multiplayer suite, and extensive DLC plans, meant there were a lot of working parts. Working parts that would be very prone to not working. When the public beta was released in August of 2020, people were understandably worried. As this beta went so poorly, even Bethesda were embarrassed for them. Ah, Bethesda, got you again. Any number of functionality bugs would occur at any given time. The game would randomly crash, just not connect players. It was cataclysmic in how poorly it went, although still not as bad as Heroes Reborn. In the weeks leading to this beta, major publications like GameSpot and others were finally able to speak freely about what Avengers actually was. A game with 2 halves. There's a story mode and a multiplayer mode. Think about that. It took a year and a half for Square and Marvel to finally confirm what the game was and how it worked.
Oh, right. Duh.
August was an important/disastrous month for the game for another reason, and that was the announcement that Marvel's most popular hero, Adam X the Extreme, Spider-Man, was going to be a PlayStation exclusive character. Now Matt, you scream, that's because Sony has the exclusive rights to Spider-Man video games. That makes sense. No, they don't own those rights. They always need to be worked out with Marvel on a game-by-game basis, so it's pretty clear Sony stepped in, wanted more people to play the game on PlayStation systems, and thus brokered a deal with the involved parties. When you have a multi-platform game, you're always going to piss off more people than you're going to please with a move like this. Many fans bemoan this anti-consumer practice, being denied a fan-favorite character just because Sony wanted to sell a few extra consoles. That was never gonna fly, or swing, or web swing. And all the online petitions or angry tweets in the world was never going to erase the ink on those contracts. So this is yet another decision that, while on paper seemed like a big money move, it just wound up being nothing but a tone-deaf misfire that only hurt the game from a PR perspective. And by this point, Avengers already had its fair share of black eyes and battle damage. Also, for those out there still keeping score, it's been almost a full year since Spidey's announcement, and there's been not a shred of the old web head. While we don't have the full reasons for this, part of the delay could most likely be attributed to the many bugs and issues found during the beta were indicative of a larger problem, because when COVID impacted the entire world, Avengers was being worked on by 5 different studios in 4 different countries, and at a critical phase of development. The majority of bug squashing obviously takes place in the last few months leading to release, and while games like this usually do suffer from rough launches, a global pandemic causing millions of businesses to rethink their work strategies and logistics obviously was a factor here. But even before that became an issue, please refer back to January of 2020, where Square announced Avengers was seeing a 5-month delay from May to September. And a delay like that means the game was already rife with instability and bugs. So if you combine that with a pandemic, you wind up with a patch that addresses over 1,000 bugs. Once the game was released in early September, the first major patch rolled out on the 19th, and scrolling down this list of fixes is just exhausting. It's like reading the Spider Clone Saga omnibus. I look at this list and I just grip my heart as it's currently trying to escape and go out to all the QA testers and programmers that had to work their asses off to fix all these issues, because I'm aware of how many sleepless nights they would have had to endure. Really could have been avoided if Square and Marvel had just decided to push the game back by like another 3 months, maybe to January of 2021, would have done a lot in the long run. But because the game had already been delayed 5 months, I guess it was never an option.
Yeah, no.
And unfortunately, when someone that's on the fence about buying a game hears that its first patch fixes 1,000 issues, that's not a great look. What's a worse look, though, was the game's critical reception, which could charitably be described as lukewarm. While the game certainly had its positives with an entertaining, if predictable, single-player campaign, graphics, and overall production, its bugs, glacial grind to unlock moves, cosmetics, and gear, and its repetitive and lackluster endgame were huge knocks against it. Obviously, Square and Crystal Dynamics had a lot of work ahead of them, which threw their entire DLC roadmap out the proverbial window. Before launch, they had promised 1 character a month, which was something that just wasn't tenable, as they were currently embroiled in stomping out thousands of broodlings. So all these factors would then result in a game's player base obviously, being unhappy. But of course, a publisher doesn't really account for this. So when the DLC rollout did start, it wasn't exactly tailored to quell the tumult of disappointed fans. Kate Bishop arrived almost 3 months later in December, and while I have nothing against Kate, and many people don't, she wasn't exactly going to be putting butts in the seats. This was not made any better by another 3-month delay, which resulted in Hawkeye! Yeah. Again, while this isn't exactly their fault, it does come off as tone deaf. There's that term again. But fortunately, after Hawkeye, there was... oh, nothing. That's it. as of the time of this writing, there's only been 2 completely original heroes added to this game. Yes, Black Panther is coming in the Wakanda expansion, but that's still 3 characters in 1 year. This was all exacerbated due to COVID delays, which led to more bugs, which led to pushing back the next-gen versions. This just impacted everything. Obviously, as time went on, bugs were fixed. The next-gen versions alleviated a lot of technical issues, but for every positive step forward, Square and Crystal Dynamics would cause it to take a step back. In March of this year, they announced that they would be increasing the grind to unlock moves and gear. They felt that due to bugs and design oversights, players were unlocking too much too fast, and that was ruining the pace of the game's economy.
Son of a...
They actually said in a public article that if players wanted to unlock stuff, they should now do so immediately before the changes were implemented. Literally, everyone in the world disliked this. While they tried their best to reiterate and clarify with follow-up articles, it was too late. The mainstream player simply saw, "We're making it even grindier," and there's no way to parse positive info from that. Finally, in the back of the parade of bad moves and misfires, Sean Escaig, the creative director of Avengers that had been put on a pedestal in early interviews and showings, suddenly quit Crystal Dynamics to go back to Naughty Dog, the company he left to join Crystal Dynamics for. Weirdly, there wasn't any communication or details from Square over this huge loss of staff. No farewell, no so long, good luck.
So that's it after 20 years. So long, good luck?
I don't recall saying good luck.
Also, it should be noted, while everyone praises this guy's work on The Last of Us or Uncharted, his real claim to fame is the co-director of...
We must go.
Yeah! It's pretty evident with all this information that this shit isn't getting Realm reborn anytime soon, if at all. In fact, they're doubling down on what they do have. There's just too many companies and interests involved with this universe, and unlike Square, who has complete control over Final Fantasy, shutting it all down, going dark and rebooting months or even years later is simply not viable. They're gonna continue pushing forward, and to be fair, the Wakanda expansion is the biggest one yet, clocking in with 8 hours of story content, with Square and Marvel hoping that this will inch that needle over to the line of profitability. Oh yes, if I didn't mention that, as of the time of this video, profitability is something that Avengers still have not achieved. Despite selling over 3 million copies worldwide across all versions, the HD console game division of Square lost $68 million in the latter half of 2020 because of the game's performance, or lack thereof. And remember, Square has to spend more money on all these expansions and characters as they're made, but the game simply isn't performing well enough to support these efforts financially, so it's kind of a vicious circle where the game just never stops bleeding money. This is one of those projects that, while on the outset seemed like a slam dunk, a lot of decisions both from marketing and creative, plus pure old bad luck, resulted in something that really
There are advances in the world of AI image gen...
Victory! A victory! むずい。いつの間にこんなのあんのすげえボタンじゃとんでもないことになったよこれかっこいいブラックラグーンの世界入っちゃってんじゃんボタンじゃんすごい Yo, Sora. Fight against her with the intergalactic. Wait, who's that again? Asuki Senpai?
Generation, and it is 100% nightmare fuel. Gotta wait for it. So, this is an example of the nightmare fuel that can be made with Dolly Mini. There's another thing called Midjourney. I've applied to it. It's like a closed beta. But honestly, this one, this wasn't this. This one is a certain level of nightmare fuel that I kind of embrace a little more. There's the Midjourney. If you look up Midjourney.
Welcome to Project Zomboid, a survival game like no other. The world is dead, and the dead are alive, and guess what? They're trying to eat you. Everything can and will kill you, from a poorly cooked chicken to a minor graze you got from falling over a fence. Today I embarked on a journey, with friends, to see if we could survive the worst possible start in Project Zomboid, the all-negative trait start, where our character has every single negative trait possible. Say hello to Terrible Terry, our hero for today's video. Terry is just like you or I in many ways, excluding the fact that he is morbidly obese, terrified of being outdoors, clumsy, cowardly, hard of hearing, a pacifist, prone to illness, tired all the time, a chain smoker, asthmatic, unlucky, conspicuous, disorganized, weak stomach, illiterate, feeble, slow learner, slow healer, thin-skinned, clumsy, weak and out of shape. But other than all of that, he's just as much a hero as you or I, on a quest to survive in this harsh zombie apocalypse. Do you even think he can do it? There's only one way to find out. But today we are of course joined by 4 friends who are all going through the same hellish existence as I. We begin our journey scared, naked and cold. We are together, and I know the only way to survive in this world is to establish dominance over my obese brethren and gain power by controlling the food supply. So without further ado, let's dive into this world. Make sure to grab a cup of Yorkshire tea ready, and if you feel especially fantastic, like the video. Let's begin.
My name is Negative Man in all caps. Would anyone else care to introduce themselves? I have a problem.
I am Actual Rabble. I just spent the last 5 of my years of life streaming.
I'm Terrible Terry. I've spent the last 14 years being a Roblox YouTuber, and now the apocalypse has come. My body is ready. My body is a temple. I am perfect in every way.
My name's Gordon. I've spent 4 years trying to be funny on the internet. It hasn't gone very well.
My name's Jolly, and I am naked with a bunch of dudes.
We have to designate roles. Who carries the food?
I will hold the food. I think that's the most important task. If anyone comes for my food, okay? I will shiv them, and I will not be upset.
Are we allowed to wear clothes?
I think we have to, otherwise we're not going to be able to go outside.
Okay, we have about 5 articles of clothing. I think we should divvy these up among us equally. That seems like the only fair way to do this. Everyone
true.
pick one item of clothing from this cabinet.
Yes.
Tool King left his clothing in here, so we're gonna just divide it among us.
I will take the shorts.
I'll take a belt. I'd like that.
Oh, you're not allowed a belt. That's technology. We don't know how belts work. Oh no, I don't. I accidentally just ran into private life, fell over on the sofa, and now I'm bleeding out my left hand. Oh my god. I can't even walk in a straight line.
There's a load of food in this freezer. Is anyone... Spiff, you want to grab that?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Into my belly. Okay, how much is all of the meat? Oh, the meat is heavy. I think we need to go to the local food shop just up the road from here and get some food, right?
Okay, so the goal will be to go
food.
next door. Everyone crouch while we go next door so as to not cause a ruckus.
I can just imagine 5 naked obese men crouching across the street.
Terrified wherever they go.
Careful, we're gonna have to go solid snake across the street.
Single file line, everyone.
Oh, a car. The car is unlocked and it has maps, so I shall read the maps. Apparently, even though I can't read books, I can read maps, no problem. Guys want to look at some pictures? They're on the floor.
Ooh,
there you go.
Good
some
job.
Pictures.
Oh, yeah. We'll take turns on that, and then we'll maybe get to eat an apple across the street.
I'm gonna start bulking in the corner. Wait, I'm already bulky.
You're already bulky.
I'm already as bulky as can be. Why am I drinking milk? Oh god, I can't stop myself. I can't stop the calories. This grapefruit weighs 1.5. What the hell is this? This is the heaviest grapefruit in the universe.
Hasn't Nurse like severely like underweight?
I'm, a cool 61 pounds.
Oh my god!
61, I'm almost twice your weight. There's a lot of zombies coming over from the right, or left, sorry.
You just have to be faster than them.
Oh, I feel great.
Dine
I
and
got
dash.
plenty of
Dine
time
and
to
dash.
rest.
Just grab all the food.
Hey friends, how are ya? You know what I noticed on Steam? Is that... Get performance anxiety. The hell is this thing? What am I testing this toilet for? Okay, well, the toilet passed. Oh, look, another toilet. This is gonna be a very fun experience. I can see why the game has so many positive reviews. Another toilet. The amount of zeros on that counter down there is quite concerning. Why do we even need to test every toilet individually? Surely, like, if one works, they all work. There's nothing spectacular about it.
See that light on the wall? If that light goes on, you're fired.
What? And why would the light go on? This toilet seems to be on fire, which up until now I thought would be kind of impossible, but yet here we are.
Hold on, let me take a look.
I don't know what I look in that thing, dude.
Yeah, keep testing it.
Okay, if you insist.
Can you get me out of here, please?
Ah, you float. Well, that's another experiment carried out by Aperture Laboratories. Is this helping at all?
I'm just wet now.
Okay, sorry.
For the record, I am not claustrophobic.
For the record, I am going to try to push you down the toilet.
No. That's just pushing me deeper in.
There we go. Situation resolved. Oh, no. Honey, the toilet's full of ammunition again. Oh, Jesus Christ. My job is to test toilets. How have I ruined this?
I think you just admitted something.
What? The toilet machine gun? I don't think there's a big market for that. But I'll just continue doing my job. Oh, no, I won't. Oh my god, they're learning. They're fucking smarter than me. 6 months later. We're up to 278,000.
Presenting...
What? What is it? It's a feckin' toilet. Is there a gun in it? I'm not sitting on it, if that's what you're asking me to do.
Press the button. Press the button. You're not pressing the
I
button.
don't want to press the button.
You're
I am not pressing the button.
Press
You
the
sit on the
button.
toilet.
Well, greetings everybody. Now I explained this at the very beginning of the stream, but those are the nuggets you miss when you're watching live, or rather, if you weren't watching live. Your force, except like thin, or what the fuck? It's like Trevor. It looks like Trevor, man. Okay, well. Alright, there's a Smeg store near me. Oh, well, go get some Smeg, dude. Alright, let's see what we got. Joey, I looked up Smeg and Mom says I can't watch it anymore. Well, I'm your dad and I'm telling you you can. Okay. World's greatest father. Okay. Can I go this way instead? Kind of, I guess. Oh, this song. See, this song inspires danger in me, and it's not good. Like, I immediately want to be very unsafe while I'm driving. No, I'm just shaking with excitement. In my head, it's just like, violence, violence, violence. Car crash music. Okay. No, be careful. Okay. Why is the bike driving like the wheels are made of cheese? Dude, if you just want to get my stream keys, you can just ask, okay?
Scumbag! Tony Black didn't do nothing to nobody who didn't deserve it! What the fuck? We're going to the mattresses for sure!
Alright, bike mission. Okay, well. I'm just gonna logically cut him off instead of like following what the game wants me to do. Cause he's gonna go maybe right here? No, he's... Oh, you fucking bastard! Oh, fuck off. Alright. Put on cheese music. Okay, you have one chance. Oh, hang on, give me a second here, wait. Don't you love when you get like some fucking like insurance scam phone call, right? And like, cause you're being called up and you're like, oh, maybe this is important, and you call them up and they're like, thank you for calling security, like, you know, it's like, fuck off. Telephone. Alright, anyway, back to this. That's what I'm talking about. Play Simpsons Hit and Run music for the chase. I read that as cheese instead of chase. It's because I thought of that ridiculous Simpsons shit posting thing. I don't know who this man is, but it looks like he's made of cheese. Haha. You know. Cheese music. Alright. Have you guys ever, like, just, like, non-ironically, like, answered the phone insurance scams with, like, fake names? I started doing that. Lately, I've been using, like, fake German names. Like Albrecht. Albrecht Arschlocht. Shit. And they don't doubt it? Because if they doubt it, they'll be like, why are you making... Wait, you don't think that's my real name? It's like, what? It's like, that's my name. Oh, you just lost a customer, idiot. You're being rude. Don't answer them, you're gonna be put on a list for more scams. I had this psychotic idea, right? I was gonna, like, take on one of their scams and, like, go along with it for a long time. Watch this. Cab, please.
everybody, I'm Peanut Butter Gamer.
And I'm Jeff.
And welcome back to PB and Jeff. We're playing some more Metopia. And we won on the last episode. We won.
Yeah, we beat the boss.
That episode was running long, so we just went ahead and ended it there. But we beat the boss. We rescued Princess Rosalina. And we freaking nailed it. And I nailed the pronunciation of that name.
Rosalina.
Ooh, we got bonus XP. We should give it to Chad, because he's the one that's like the least.
Yeah, he's a little bit behind.
Yeah, now he's ahead. Now he's ahead.
Gorilla
Protein. Very rare.
2 stars.
Nice. That's good.
It's the most stars we've ever seen in our entire lives.
Yeah, I've never seen that many stars.
Oh,
Lord Sonic! Up. You guys never level up. And you're rooming together.
Well, the rooming only gives you like a little bit. It really doesn't give you that much.
That's true.
Dude, 29
Nice.
damage.
I was impressed by that, dude. I'm not gonna heal Chad. I'm gonna let Ian do it. I'm just gonna kill this guy, actually.
Kill him!
Everyone helps me! My melee attacks are viable because everybody helps me on them. Like,
dude,
we gotta keep that in mind.
Did like
that's a viable option.
100 damage.
Yeah.
I think we just literally just did over 100 damage.
If we need heavy damage, me just attacking can work because everybody can jump in on it. Everybody levels up. MP,
is
nice.
Chad,
My magic went up a
actually
little bit.
ahead of everyone.
Yeah, because we gave him that extra, and all three of us are on the same.
3 attack.
Nice.
Even more attack for you, boy.
You're kind of well-rounded there for Ian.
Yep. Just a little bit of everything.
Ian's class seems fairly well-rounded, actually.
Candy. Okay.
I love cotton candy.
IRL, you mean?
Yeah.
I think we talked about that already.
Yeah.
We talked about how we both like cotton candy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sugar. It's like fluffy sugar, basically. Gift of divine power. HP sprinkles upgrade. Wow. Your HP increase. HP sprinkle. Oh, the people's gratitude has awakened new power within you. Wow. Truly, you are a beacon of hope to all of me. All right, you may continue smiting monsters. Oh, and you'll get your next perk once you level there.
300 people.
Up to it, oh.
We're only
I'm not really nailing that voice.
I feel like we've killed so many things, like, but realistically, we haven't.
Yep.
You know.
What? Lord Sonic!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
this
no.
is the thing I was talking about.
What? What the heck? Am I alone? Oh no! Where did everybody go? Oh ho, you're not having the best of times, are you? The Dark Lord Sonic came while you were sleeping, and now Jeff can't even say anything because he's not here. He spirited your friends away. Spirited away! Even I cannot tell you where he has taken them. But if you hurry, you just might be able to save them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yeah, Jeff can no longer save you. There's no time to lose! Wait, what? Oh, and he put a curse on you until you're out. What?
Oh, you can't be your cleric.
So there's a little hurdle. He what? Facing him as you are now could prove a trifle difficult. So I shall grant you a new power. Now choose. Oh, nice. I can choose.
The reset.
Nice to mix things up a little bit. Wait, I can choose a new job?
You're gonna choose a new job now.
But I don't want to.
Cleric. You can't be cleric.
No! Are you serious?
Yup. So wait, but go to the next page. There's more now.
I don't care.
What? You could be a cat. Go to the next page.
I don't want to be a cat.
You can be a cat, an imp, or a scientist if you want to.
Are you kidding me? I like to be the cleric.
So I don't remember how this works.
No!
If you ever go back to your original, I think you get both your powers back eventually. But so you might want to mix with something.
Yes, that's right.
Wow, it's been a long time since we've had a house party over here.
It really has been. It's been way too long. Look at this, Derek. He's dancing it up. He's wearing his underwear outside, which is super awesome. I love that. That is not one of the changes that they've made to the game. However, there has been a big change. There's an ending for the character of Vicky.
Okay, let's do it. I'm stoked.
All right.
What's that annoying sound that I keep hearing in the background? Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Is that like a didgeridoo?
It looks like it's the Game Grumps.
Guys, are you okay? Okay. Can you please get Aaron to shut the fuck up?
Try.
I'm pretty done with that
All right, he's
Oh my
doing
God.
it louder and worse now. Are you happy? All right, so in this bathroom, which Amy probably needs to use, but unfortunately she's never going to be able to, I've locked it. Inside it contains one Leah, angry at me and about to kill me.
What?
And up on the second floor, floor bathroom, locked, behind this door, is an angry Frank ready to kill me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't believe you. You're gonna have to prove this to me.
Okay, so what happened was, when I started playing the game again, I was like, I wanted all the booze, and I was like, I'm just gonna take all the booze. So what I did was that I got Leah to, I pushed her ass. I pushed her all the way from here, all the way over into this bathroom.
Okay.
Then I told Frank that I knew that someone had booze.
Holy shit.
And then he followed me all the way upstairs.
Right.
And then I went in this bathroom. And I pushed him all the way in, closed the door, and locked it. It took a few tries, but I did manage to do it. And now he wants to get out and massacre me.
That was actually pretty genius, man.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely not the optimal way to play this game, but...
Now, wait a minute.
Look,
wait a minute.
He doesn't care.
He's fixed. All right.
Yeah.
He had enough time to cool off, and my method has allowed me to get all the booze. Now, if he comes at me again about the booze, I'm going to be pissed off.
I don't think he will. I think he forgave you.
Well, look at this message I'm getting, though.
Oh.
If he starts asking around, I'm going to be screwed. He's coming for me, Emery. He's coming for me. I told you.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
I told you.
Dude, my fucking booze stash has been raided. Word is, you're pretty solid.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
All right, so here you go, everybody. Little secret.
Nice.
If you want that booze right away in the beginning of the game, you should lock both of them in the bathrooms and then steal all the booze, and then Frank won't be able to get after you. And then eventually, if you want to let him out, you can, and he'll apparently come around. But I think you have to sort of befriend him enough that he won't get pissed off.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
There you go. Okay, so that's all done. We had our fun. Now let's get on with the Vicky.
Are we gonna get down with the Vicness? Have I made that joke
no,
before?
Definitely. No, we're not going to do that. I don't care if you have. We're not going to fucking do that. You didn't even go or anything, dude. You just like said it.
I can't. You can't go you can't even try that, because if you do, you're gonna end up on a YouTube compilation of people doing that, and everybody will make fun of you.
That would be appropriate
Never gonna do
punishment for
that.
you having said that in the first place. All right, I need to send it to 555-6969. That's Vicky's number.
Okay, got it.
And I want you to send it from Rachel at 555-4242.
Sure, just tell me what you want.
ドラって何？ドラって何？ドラウンドトラップ。見ていい？ね、これまだ見たことない。壊れてる。ウィーウィーション行くぞー、みこちゃん出発だー。あ、待ってちょっと待ってもうまた切り抜きで初めてのお使いの BGM 流されてしまうで。ダダダンダダダン誰にも
Darts.
Not again! Stop! Nobody wants to play games like this! Next, you're gonna tell me there's like lawn darts or something that plays the exact same way. Fuck you. Lawn darts! Oh, joy! I love lawn darts, don't you?
Bag toss.
Hey guys, remember that game when you were a kid where you tossed bags into a hole? Good, cause neither do I.
Oh boy, it's the wireless AR-60. Are you ever playing a video game system that you don't like because it costs too much money? Well, why don't you get a wireless AR-60? Guess what? It does everything you need, like play games. Do you not like buttons? Well, good, because this one don't have any. Get one now, it's good for kids.
Caution, the wireless AR-60 has been known to cause brain damage due to the painful nature of the gameplay presented in the product. Kids might beat their damn head off the wall to prevent themselves from further gameplay, hence the brain damage. Sold in all fine video game stores that hate your guts and maybe online even.
So, we've tried out all the skill games and all the sports games, so all that's left is arcade and action. Well, let's go with action first.
Sonic Fighter.
Alright, so it's a shoot 'em up, and you kind of move your character back and forth like this by touching these little buttons down here. This is a problem though, because every single shoot 'em up game I've ever played requires you to be using a controller, or at least a pretty decent touchscreen. But with this, if you move your body in the way of any of these buttons, you accidentally engage them. Like right there, somehow I engaged the power missile option, which I didn't mean to do, but it operates that way anyway.
Ooh, baby.
Ubisoft.
That is me when I cannot get an erection.
Ubisoft.
I wasn't even thinking of it like that.
Oh.
Ubisoft. Has anyone ever made that joke before?
I've made that
It's
joke
gotta have been
multiple
made.
times.
See, Lyle's made it.
How do you accidentally make your company's name a cock joke?
I have no idea. It almost seems like it might not be an accident.
Well, you start a game studio called IB Hard.
I'm starting to believe anything Ubisoft's ever done was an accident.
Oh.
They make their name Ubisoft and their logo shit from top view.
So are you really going to pretend that what you said last time didn't happen?
What did I say last time?
Not you. I know you're used to being put on the spot like this, but no. We opened this game, and Chris pointed at the word Dark Messiah, and he said, "That's me."
Oh, yeah, he did do that.
And he looked right at us, as if staring through our souls.
I know. I was just trying to look cool.
Well, you succeeded.
Where are you? I'm here, sir.
That sounds like Lyle!
I'm here.
With a spider artifact. Take it. We'll need it to get to the Shantary crystal.
Okay, the first line particularly sounded like you and the rest didn't. Okay.
I need my silly spider. Get it for me for maximum giggles.
Dude, look at that fucking head tilt.
Dude, that's rad,
Does it just do that automatically, or are you pressing a tilt button?
No, it's when you, like, hit WSD.
Whenever you strafe?
Yeah, I kind of like it.
You don't want anti-aliasing? You just want regular, just good old pro-aliasing?
I actually don't know what that implies politically.
That he's pro-aliasing?
Yeah.
Look at this. I feel like I'm in a new world. I feel like I'm stumbling through shit.
You're just a fucking drunk dude. I didn't find a spider, the monk told me.
Dude, I think you just won the game.
The monk told me to find a spider.
I'm gonna put
The
this...
spider must be placed in the shrine of the silver monkey.
That would be a really good game, is like you wake up like super fucked and hungover and like some monk is just kind of telling you what to do, but your character has to like lean on the wall and vomit onto his lap.
I think you were supposed to pull that big lever that was on your left. You know, the big glowing lever.
You really think it's this?
Lucky guess.
Whoa.
It's coming down, it's coming down!
Is it?
They're trying to teach you how to run,
Are
yeah.
you fucking with me?
Nope.
You're scaring me.
Shift W, Shift W.
That was
Oh wow,
scary.
it does just slam down.
Think that would have killed me?
Probably not.
Ooh, slurpy foots.
They look weak. See if you can break them.
They look weak.
Press F to kick.
Oh.
Yes!
It looks like you'll have to go up here. Jump on that chain and climb.
Is it making Half-Life
He really
noises?
is giving me like Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple vibes.
What's Olmec?
He was the host of Legends. Well, Kirk Fogg was the host, but he was like the like mascot of Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, he was like a big stone head, and he would say, "The gun is good.
Oh, the gun is good.
The penis is evil."
Look at that! Look at that!
It actually burned.
Remember when games were good?
I remember a time.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
If you kick those boxes, what happened?
You become the box kicker.
Okay, you don't want to be labeled like that, so.
Light taught you, sir. And the dark will hold
Ooh.
no secrets for you.
No more secrets.
The blue cannot hide anything from me.
I had this game, but I could never get far in it because it always just froze.
Well, maybe this will be the time it doesn't
We did
freeze.
it. We fixed the memory addressing issue. Ooh, that sword's kind of short.
That's what I like.
Yes.
Cut the rope.
Okay.
Cut the rope.
Whoa! Alright.
Thanks, dead guy.
Can I grab this?
That action inspired an entire franchise.
Kick the undead down the hole.
Bully him. Yeah. All right.
Tell them to make sure they don't rise again.
They're
I'm
beneath
sold.
us?
Oh, he'll
He
eventually
got
come
really
back up.
small. What
Yes.
the fuck?
I'll do my best.
Look down at it. He looked really wee.
He did. He was a wee fella.
Do you think that was a zombie child you just killed?
Probably. They probably start you off with a small one.
Help, Lyle. There's another.
Try kicking
You
him
must
too.
defeat it. I wonder if that's
He
like...
just limbos. He doesn't quite fall.
You know how, like, when they're training dentists, they have them do dental work on, like, pig heads and shit like that? That's probably, if they're training you to fight zombies, the first one they make you kill is probably a kid.
I see.
Just so it's smaller, it gives you less trouble.
I wouldn't. If you were a dentist, though, wouldn't the kid have smaller teeth that are harder to work with?
No, you don't. They don't. No, Jesus, they don't make you start dentistry on a kid. I'm talking about slaying creatures.
Okay.
Dentistry, they start you on, like, I said a pig.
I know. I guess a pig would have bigger teeth. That is a good point.
Yeah, they start you on, like, a severed pig head. Like from the grocery store. Or wherever the fuck you get those. I don't know.
I get mine at the grocery store.
I think anybody with the strength to cut the head off a pig is not going to become a dentist, but...
What about cutting the head off a camel?
That...
Do the thing. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Kick him into it too. Aw.
Come on.
Did that other guy's body block him from the spikes? Holy shit.
There you go. You're making up modern art now.
Oh, this game is so good.
Oh, kick the supports out from under that when he's under it.
Who's coming?
See?
This guy?
See that
Yeah, let
archer
him-
guy?
Yeah, kick it. Oh.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, wait.
Yeah, block his arrows with that crate.
Does that work?
Oh, no. Come on.
Get him!
Oh, shit, dude. This is going bad.
He healed
He
you.
gave you a pity heal.
He did really?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let him insult you like that.
That will finish it.
Oh, this poor fucking guy. Give me that.
Yeah, take his bow and his arrows. Kick him too.
This is gonna be the entire fucking game.
So?
Oh yeah. Try this one. I'm a silly boy.
This was like it makes sense they used Swords Engine for this because that was like one of the earlier like good physics engines.
Yeah, back then this was like the pinnacle.
Yeah, this was the gravity gun engine.
I love running like this. Double click to upgrade.
Telekinesis.
What?
Alright, that is a no-brainer.
I got telekinesis now? No way.
But I bet it's like weak telekinesis and you can only pick up like pebbles and rats.
Can I do
I'd pick up a
anything?
rat. Still a lot better than nothing.
Pick up the crate.
Yeah, telekinete it.
Damn it.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual verb is for the use of telekinesis.
I don't know how to. It's not
I'll
working.
try right-clicking or something.
I did. That puts away my shit.
Oh.
Try F,
And left-clicking? What, left-clicking?
F-E?
What does left-clicking do?
Oh, whoa, you raised up your hands like a fucking wizard.
Oh, it's only for little things.
Okay.
I need better for bigger things.
See, I figured it would work that way. You have to, like, upgrade. And then eventually you can just throw a guy's body and like off a cliff.
Oh, this fucking brightness spell makes me want to die.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Come on.
Is there a way to turn it off, or do you just have to wait for it to expire?
I think you just gotta wait.
You may not be able to see in the dark, but now you are blind.
He sounds like George Takei, kind of.
A little bit, yeah.
You are going to be my best dark messiah.
You got these nice spider lights.
We have other work to do.
Oh, there you go.
Now hurry.
Let me in, damn it.
Enter the crystal chamber.
I want to defeat all the crystals.
Now take that crystal.
Oh.
You'll have a use for it half a world away.
Half a world.
It was just the beginning, my boy. Let us return home.
Did he call you his boy?
Yeah, that's, I feel like that's kind of crossing a line.
My boy.
Yeah, we just met.
Yeah. What do you mean, boy?
It's like a Crash Bandicoot crystal.
He's gonna tear off his face and it's gonna be Crash Bandicoot. That's the end of the game reveal. That guy is for
This is so real.
By the way, my name is
Suck Tilda.
Did she say Xana?
The gates of Stonehelm. Stonehelm, finally!
I was gonna say I don't remember any of that intro at all from the first from the first time we
Did you
tried
play
playing
this?
it. I tried playing it once a long time ago. Unless I'm thinking of a completely different. No, Stonehelm I kind of remember.
I remember this.
Yeah.
This is the level I got to and it kept crashing, so I turned it off.
Yeah, I had totally forgotten that whole intro part. An army of necromancers.
Is that us? Are we the necromancers?
No,
I
I
don't
think
think
we're.
so.
I think we're just the Dark Messiah of Might and Magic.
Okay.
The Barrel Stumbler.
Our
The
most
Metal
valuable
Man.
member of society.
The Purple Princess.
I was gonna say, there's all these giant walls on everything, but there's
No giant people.
There's like 5 people.
Suspect.
Ooh, my horse doesn't look very good.
You gotta put him down.
I have a letter of introduction.
That's you?
Yeah, I think so.
Very quiet.
I'm Mr. Letterman.
I have a letter.
Please read
My
it.
special power is having a letter of introduction.
me this letter.
He says I'm allowed and I don't have to go.
Sweet Dragon's Blood.
Whoa,
Sweet Dragon's blood.
Heck!
No!
No! Ow!
Oh, you've already been crushed?
Stupid horse. Who's coming? Whee! Oh my. Ooh!
Oh god, did that...
It's a big fella.
Thanks for dragging me. Ah!
Run.
If only someone would kick!
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
This is
like,
so cool.
It's like a big undead cyclops.
I feel like I'm in Lord of the Rings.
It's the dangler.
Don't do it.
Don't. I don't know if you want to mess with this guy. He'll definitely. He'll definitely do that to you.
Oh shit. Oh my, what the fuck? Did you see that?
Yeah, there's dudes scuttling after you.
Oh, they're dragging you back.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is suddenly seeming very familiar.
This actually rocks.
It's almost like in a past life. I lived this.
Just think about it. I was a little boy, and I played this once.
Just think about it. This was me running through this barn.
Actually,
I feel like this is close to where the game crashed horribly.
I was 17 when I played this. I think.
Did that open because you kicked it, or
Stupid hag.
did you kick it and then open it?
I don't know. Holy crap.
Oh no, close the door, close the door.
You better not come in here.
No, go up the ladder.
Fuck!
Of course he's
wrong
gonna
way, wrong way. What are they, little imps?
Are you armed at all
Kick him.
at this point?
No, kick him off. No.
Out of my way!
Oh, this game is crazy.
Can you kick him?
Is he mad at me? Don't
He
be
doesn't
mad.
even mind. He kind of likes getting kicked.
He was. Oh, Ooh, you were
Wait.
now an enemy.
Oh, that's because you kicked him.
He didn't seem to mind
You
that
just
much.
get a pop-up in this game.
That sucks.
Okay, this time I'm with you. I won't do anything wrong. Oh! Damn it.
I like how he like slowed down for a second.
He has a little tantrum. I don't want to fall. Okay. Sorry. Okay, this time we're really gonna do it. Yeah. I'm not waiting for that guy.
Yeah, just keep going. You gotta pull the lever and prevent the ghouls from getting in.
Pull the ghoul lever.
Where's the big guy?
The big guy?
Yeah.
I think he wants you to go.
Oh.
Yeah, go
You
toward the
take
left.
your eyes off him for one goddamn second. There we go.
Well done.
Did
See,
you
he's
learn?
fine. A corpse. I'll take that. Oh, I can't take that. What are you doing?
I think this is coincidence. You just.
I didn't mean it. No!
You're an enemy of the state.
God damn it! They don't even let you throw a corpse on him.
Yeah, you just wanted to give him something to like keep him warm.
Yeah, it was company. You seem to be having a low point.
Yeah, you tuck him in with it.
I think you just go that way. There you go.
But I want to throw a box. Okay. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh gosh.
What is happening?
Oh, is that the lever?
I think.
That can't be.
It's a little dark in here.
No, that's
That's just a door.
that you can't get through. Maybe try going through that doorway that he was running towards when the thing leapt on him.
Or I could get out here.
No. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that a lever right there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the lever
Oh.
to stop the ghouls. Even.
Oh, that thing that leapt on him. That was a
Yeah.
ghoul. You were supposed to stop that.
That was the ghoul you failed to prevent.
Hide
Where?
quick. Is this your sleeping bag?
I don't have a sleeping bag. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, there's a sleeping bag here, and I just picked it up, and you can have it. But where are you? We need to regroup. There's a horde
Tower?
coming.
Go back to the tower?
Yeah.
Back to the tower?
Tower.
Okay. Tower
okay,
power.
right here. Here. Take this sleeping bag, run upstairs, and put it down.
Okay.
There you go, buddy.
Got it.
I'm always looking out for you. I really
Yeah, you
like
are.
you a lot.
I have a bunch of materials for crossbow bolts too, so that'll be nice.
Oh, good, good. We can build those tonight. I'm really looking forward to that. Can we call it a date?
Dude, wait, it's 12. There's got to be an airdrop.
I haven't seen anything. I'm just not sure
Yes,
we have time
it's
to track
there.
this shit down.
You hear it? I see it.
Drop it right on us. Drop it
Please.
right on us. We're right.
Yes,
Oh my God,
it's
he
right
did.
there.
He dropped it right on us.
Oh, and there's another one. There's three. Oh, okay.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you. There's fucking 3 of them.
I can't believe it. It sounds like you're shitting me.
I'm not shitting you. Stop
This is-
accusing me of shitting.
Well, it sounded like you were shitting.
Okay, you go for that one. I'm going for this one over here.
Okay, you are aware of that horde, right? I warned you about that
Oh my God.
horde.
You're right about that
So
horde.
in order for me to get this, I'm gonna have to beat the horde.
I'm
Oh,
going
this
around
is
the
gonna
other
be-
side.
This is gonna be really intense.
Yeah, it will be, but it'll be worth it. I'm going around the other side because there's fucking 2 of them on the other side.
Okay, don't fall in the green zone. Thank you. All right. Oh my God. Oh, there is so many of them.
I'm on the other side of the horde, and they don't notice me.
Okay, good. That's great. Congrats.
Oh wow, that is a lot. Holy shit! I better make room for this crap.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now because I know there's not going to be room for it. I can read this book.
Eat those peas. I'll toss those plant fibers. I don't really need those.
I already have the recipes. Get away from me. Okay, why is it in the green zone?
Oh my God!
Whose fucking idea of a joke is this?
Dude, both of mine landed in the green zone, and it just instantly disappeared.
No. Are you serious?
The one by me did.
Okay, I'm going in the green zone.
Okay.
I gotta get this crate.
Will you die instantly in the green zone? I thought you died instantly in the green zone.
I don't know, man, but the horde's coming. I don't have time for this shit. I gotta go.
Go. Go for it. Let me know if you die.
I didn't die. I was fine.
Really?
It was like there was no radiation.
I thought you died when you went in the green areas.
But I didn't. Ah! Oh, okay, there I did. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Okay. All right. I'm gonna avoid the horde.
All right, I'm going for it. Oh, wait. Holy
Careful.
shit. Okay,
Careful.
That hurts a lot.
Yeah, but you can do it, right?
I don't know.
You should be able to do it. I did it.
Okay, let me make sure I have enough open space. I only have 4 open spaces right now. I can toss this rebar frame because it's probably going to have plenty of that in there.
Wow, I'm glad that horde was stupid because they were looking right at me and then they just took off. We still haven't found the stairs. The main problem seems to be right now that we do not have stairs. So I'm going to collect some gravel. I'm going to use that to make my own stairs.
Oh!
What are you doing? What's happening?
It hurt so much. Oh, I made it though. I made it.
What'd you find?
All right, I found a book. I found some ammo. I found a lot of food and some
good.
rebar.
That's all good. We're gonna be set up. We're gonna be ready to go.
Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't a lot of food. It was mostly rebar, which is just what they seem to want to send us for some fucking reason. Assholes. I know there was another box that got dropped, another supply box, but I just don't fucking see it anywhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it now. This is for real. We gotta get up on the top of this building and establish ourselves.
Okay, alright, fine, whatever.
I'm gonna have some lamb cuts, though, real quick. Oh, delicious lamb cuts. How I love you.
Hooray!
Can of lamb cuts. It looks more like a bucket. I just ate a bucket of lamb cuts.
Okay, so what is the game plan here? We gotta find the stairs. I'm gonna go look for the stairs.
There is no stairs.
Oh, what? Really?
Okay, there's no stairs. There could be a ladder, but I have not come across one on the outside of this building.
Weird.
So I don't understand. I'm not sure what the people who make the peas were thinking. All right, well, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands, and I'm going to build myself my own steps.
Really?
Trouble. It sounds like trouble's around here somewhere. I'm sensing trouble.
Oh,
where are you, Trouble? Oh, you're outside. Fuck you. Fuck you, Trouble. Nobody cares. Fuck off.
I'm gonna make a ladder.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. However, I prefer the stacking shit on top of other shit method. And then jumping. Because then no zombies can follow you up. So I suggest you do the same thing.
Nah, I'm gonna put a ladder.
Okay, but then the zombies will follow you up. So, okay, later tonight, when the zombies are killing both of us, I'm totally gonna say I told you so.
Okay. I just like the fact that I can create a ladder. That's so cool.
Yeah. You know what, dude? We're trying to survive here. We're not trying to... Oh, I like to make ladders. I like to build little things and stack them and... This isn't a game, man.
It is. It's a game. It's a game of survival.
Oh, do you want a cowboy hat? I just found a cowboy hat.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'll take the cowboy hat. I had a feeling you wanted that. It's in pretty bad shape. It's like almost wrecked.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Okay.
Oh my god. I've always wanted a cowboy hat, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're a little too excited about it. I think maybe I don't want you to have it now.
Please. Please.
Oh, fine. Hello, zombies?
Hello?
I hear you. I don't see you.
What's happening? What are you shooting at?
Nothing. I'm just searching some lockers.
Oh, I thought I heard shooting. Got worried.
Oh man, I've found a bunch of ammo. This has been very helpful.
man.
I'm a happy apocalypse survivor right now.
These ladders are hard to use.
You're still fucking around with the ladder?
Yeah, this might have been a bad
Seriously.
choice.
Yeah, I know it was.
You can't even
I'm on. Here's the problem with me. I'm on the second floor, but there doesn't seem to be a way up to the third floor now.
Oh boy, bet you wish you had ladders.
No, I really don't.
I'm gonna make this work with the fucking ladders. Just you wait.
I don't want to. I won't wait for that.
Why won't you put the fucking ladder down, you piece of shit?
Yeah, see? See what you've done?
It's not my fault. It doesn't want to place the ladders. I don't know why.
It doesn't want to place the ladders. What does that even mean?
It's like, hey, you should put... I should be able to put a ladder there. If you could see my screen, you'd know.
Yeah.
I should be able to put one there, but it just won't put one there. I don't know why. It's like with the torches. They're just behaving, like, fucking incorrectly.
Right. So, what should you do right now? What would you think?
Fucking kill you. That's what I should do.
No. Wrong answer. Try again.
Try a different method. Different tactic.
Yes. Thank you. And do it quickly. Hi. Why don't you stack? Do you need gravel? I can throw you some fucking gravel.
I'll just fucking climb on rebar.
Yeah, do that. I don't think that'll work, but you can try it.
Why wouldn't it?
There's a little gravel tower over here that I built. You could just chop that down and use that. Actually, no, don't do that, because I'm going to use that to get up to the next level.
Okay.
You find your own way up. I don't even care about you anymore.
I got up. I used rebar. It's the most useful thing in the world.
Whatever, it's too late. I'm tired of your bullshit.
Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, nice. Nice little obelisk of sand. I like it.
Yeah, I'm out of here, man.
Where are we going? Oh, you're going
up to the next level. Zombies ain't gonna be able to get us up here, I'll tell you that much. Candlestick, my ass. I don't want a fucking candlestick. Who puts a candlestick in a cardboard box and leaves it in a pea factory?
Alright, yeah, I'm having a harder time figuring out how I'm gonna get onto that third floor with you.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Okay.
I wish you were as clever and skilled as me. Maybe if you hadn't spent all day building a fucking ladder.
That really was my downfall.
Yep. Oh, and more peas. See? What did I tell you? This is definitely a pea factory. I'm gonna eat those fucking peas. Oh, there's a horde downstairs, by the way. Oh, hey, you're doing pretty well now for yourself.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Hey, dude.
Are we going all the way to the top or what?
I think we should, but you should explore that floor, but I have your cowboy hat down here.
Alright, I'll get it from you eventually.
Well, don't you want it right now?
No? Yes? Sure, whatever. Yeah, give it to me.
Well, it's too far away. I can't give it to you.
Alright, well, just wait. Alright? I'll meet up with you eventually.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll meet at the top, right? Know what I mean?
We'll meet at the top. I gotta explore this floor.
I have to say, I'm curious what this horde's gonna do once they break into our building.
Hopefully die to a volley of crossbow bolts that I will make and then shoot into their brains.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah!
Get them.
Gasoline. Ugh. There's just nothing in this pea factory. Whose great idea was it to go to a fucking pea factory?
Hey, there's lots of peas here.
Peas and quiet?
Pretty sure that's not something
Hey, I found a ladder to the roof! I found a ladder to the roof, yeah!
Good,
Can you fucking believe it?
You can get lots of peas and quiet then, dipshit.
Shut up.
Yeah, you shut up. If anyone's gonna shut up, it's gonna be you, you know what I'm saying?
Here, I got some rotting bread for you, bitch.
Okay, I ran out of gravel.
Oh, boy. Bet you wish you'd been using rebar.
Oh, shit. I have nothing else to... Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Well, go to the bottom, find my big pile of rebar, and use that.
Yeah, I'm not going to the bottom.
Ooh, iron helmet schematic.
Hey, I need your help. Like, I'm in serious trouble here. I cannot get up to the next floor.
Okay.
I just need like 2 rebars or something. I shouldn't have got rid of all my wood. Oh wait, I have sticks. Maybe I can build some wooden blocks or something.
Hey, you can build some ladders! Whoa!
Fuck. Alright, I guess I have to build a ladder and just hope it works.
Alright, it didn't really work that well for me, so good luck.
You know, it's probable that you don't know what the hell you're doing and can't even figure out how to use a basic ladder.
That's certainly possible.
Yeah.
It's also possible I'm gonna murder you later. Ooh, I found a cowboy hat. I don't need your cowboy hat.
Oh, you don't want the cowboy hat now. Okay.
No, we can both have cowboy hats.
I really like my mining helmet. I don't want your stupid shit.
Okay. I don't give a shit.
I didn't think so. Oh, this ladder's working perfectly. So what was the problem exactly?
Just the place that I was at, the fucking ladder wouldn't work. There was like this one part of the wall that it wouldn't put a fucking ladder on. And I have no idea why. And it's bullshit. Just believe me, it's bullshit.
I believe you. But you're bullshit, so that's the more likely cause of what was happening.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Come on, we tease because we love.
Fuck off and die.
Don't get all Australian on me.
Okay.
Alright, well, the problem with the ladder, though, is I only was able to make 3 pieces, and now...
Oh, you're out of sticks?
Oh, there, I did it. Okay, cool. I'm ready to rock.
I keep seeing your, like, light from your, crazy helmet flashing through...
Mining helmet.
Walls and
it's
shit.
not a crazy helmet, it's a mining helmet.
Your crazy mining helmet.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is where you found the ladder to the roof, I bet.
Probably.
Yeah, because you searched everything, so obviously.
Yep. Yeah, you're just following in my footsteps.
Cool. This is going to be so safe up here.
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell we're going to get back down.
We're not going to need to.
Okay. Coming up. Ow. What just happened? How did you climb up on the rebar? It's not working for me for some reason.
Dead end. Well, I would grab a rebar and then, like, drop it down beneath me. Just like you were doing.
Not working for me.
Really?
No.
Huh. That's kind of bizarre.
Yeah, what the fuck is this shit?
Hey, buddy.
Hi, I can't get up there.
Just fucking get better. God.
Wait. Oh. I didn't even have to. Oh, I feel so silly right now. Why wouldn't they come up with a better way?
There's nothing up here, by the way. I mean, you can check, but it seems like a dead end.
Yeah, but we got to get all the way to the top. Why is there a balcony, but you can't get out there?
And then this will lead us all the way to the... yeah, this will lead us all the way to the top.
Cool.
But there's another whole floor over here to check out.
All right, have fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Ouch. Ow.
What?
Jerks left their barbed wire on the entrance.
Oh, yeah, they do that. I'm going to go up top with you and put my sleeping bag down and then explore that floor.
Yes, good idea.
Okay.
Where's my sleeping bag? I don't have one.
Idea. Wait, what? Why not?
Well, it's over on the tower.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good place to have a sleeping bag, I suppose.
This is incredibly safe. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to build a forge, and we need to start making bullets. We're going to turn this pea factory into a kill zombie factory.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
That is the greatest thing you've ever said to me.
Thanks.
It kind of turned me on.
No, gross.
But not in like a sexual way, just like a...
Just so, like, when you read a book, you get, like, turned on with knowledge.
Yes, exactly.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you meant, I know that.
Oh. Oh, these lockers are so full of great stuff.
Yeah, lockers are actually pretty cool and ghoul.
Wow. These lockers are pretty cool.
Here's the thing.
Huh.
We're gonna need rocks to build a forge, and I think I gave all mine to you for the damn crossbow bolts that we now don't need anymore.
Don't need the crossbow bolts. What are you talking about?
Well, we needed to build a forge.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't have any more rocks. I turned them all into crossbow bolts.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Okay. Think I need this 44 Magnum cylinder?
Yes, definitely.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, if we get the right parts, we can build a Magnum, which is the greatest gun.
Really? Okay.
It's a good gun.
Well, I got that part.
Okay, where the hell... What is the fucking... Excuse me.
What? Sorry. The sun is setting. Today was a good day.
It was a good day. We've got a new home, completely and utterly safe from zombies, except maybe the bees.
Yeah, the bees are going to be a problem, but bees are always a problem.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could build a bridge from our tower over to here? And that's how we get up and down.
Oh, shit, that would be cool.
That would be awesome.
Can we do that with just rebar?
If we had like 300,000 of them, probably, yeah.
Whoa. Well, we'll just keep collecting those drops that are just packed with rebar, and we'll be good.
Eventually, we could probably build sort of a bridge.
And I have 16 large beef rations. Those are awesome.
Beef rations are the coolest.
Yeah, I love beef. It's the king of meats.
Hey, what are you doing up there?
I just felt like being extra safe, I guess.
Alright, I'm coming up.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, let me see your cowboy hat. I haven't seen this yet. Dude, turn around.
Yeah. How do I look? I can't even tell.
You look... Hold on. I gotta turn off my light. You look weird. There we go. Oh, you know what we should do? Put some torches up here and let all the zombies know.
Yeah.
Who the guys are that are up here that they can't get to.
Exactly. That is a fucking great idea. That couldn't possibly go wrong.
Nope. How's it going, jerk-offs?
Come get us! Ha!
Okay, in preparation for tomorrow, I know it's fun to like look at stuff and think about things, but we need to start building big time.
Okay.
We gotta manufacture the shit out of some stuff. Now, do you have wood?
I do.
Do me a favor and make some storage bins.
Storage bins?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're called secure storage chests. Make like 4 of them or something. We gotta start putting stuff in them. Me personally, I'm gonna build some molds so we can start forging once we get the stuff for forging. I do happen to have some clay, and I'm gonna make an iron ingot mold.
Okay.
And then put those crates out. I mean, we probably should establish some sort of working area here. On top of this roof is... I'll take that. On top of this roof is not really the best place to, like, work. Because, you know, if it rains... Or, you know, it's just, like, it's really exposed. Yeah, put them on the side here. Put them on this...
Okay.
On this tin sheeting, if you can.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff in this. I'm gonna put this in there, and I'm gonna... Hey, there was cobwebs in this storage chest already. That's cool.
Yeah, look at all those storage chests.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, this is how you do it, man. We should sing while we're working.
Oh, I don't feel like singing.
Oh, alright.
I don't know,
Well, I thought you were happy. You said this was a good day, and now suddenly you're like...
I don't want to ruin it. I feel like singing will ruin things.
Why?
I feel like that's just going to push it to the next level, and it'll just cause an overload, and bad things will start happening. You know what I mean?
An overload? What are you talking about?
Like an overload of good things, okay? I don't want to attract evil by singing. We should just be thankful for what we have.
There's nothing evil about singing. You're talking nonsense.
You don't understand.
I think
Satan
I do.
and demons are attracted to overly joyous celebrations. And so we should just be like pious and quiet and solemn.
What? So
and,
they're like happiness magnets.
Yes.
The demons are.
No, they're like sure. Yeah, they're like ducks, and happiness is like bread. They'll just go right to the bread. Right
Dude,
to
you're
the
talking
happiness.
bullshit.
And eat it.
You're so fucking full of it. I was a scientist, okay? I don't take stock in any of the shit you're saying right now.
It is kind of bizarre that that a scientist and a religious man would end up being together. Let me guess, you're an atheist, aren't you?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
You haven't thought about it?
No.
That means you're an atheist.
That doesn't mean I'm an atheist.
Yeah, it means you're worse than an atheist.
It doesn't mean anything.
It means that God has never even entered into your mind. That's disgusting.
I've been busy. I've been doing other things.
Like what? What great things have you accomplished? Obviously not making a shrink ray.
Well, like I said, I watched a lot of TV, and then I did little science projects. I tinkered with things.
What kind of little science projects?
Just, whatever, just like viruses and stuff.
Viruses?
I mean, like, I don't know, experiments. I just did little experiments with animals and things. Nothing major. Nothing major. I didn't get fired from my job for doing, like, shit.
You experimented on animals with viruses.
Just a little bit, yeah. Like I said, nothing major. It was just for fun. Just like a hobby, you know?
Uh-huh.
And,
well, where'd you get these viruses from? Like, you can't just find viruses.
It was from my old job, obviously.
Your old job? What was your old job?
Are you trying to push me off the roof?
No, I'm just curious.
Just back off, okay? I don't like to talk about it. It's not really important.
Fine. I don't know. It sounds kind of important to me.
Whatever.
All right.
Don't meddle with things you don't understand, okay?
Fine. Forget about it, all right?
Yeah, that's best. That's best. Forget
The
about it.
sun's coming up.
It's a new day. There's no reason to worry about whether or not I may have caused the zombie apocalypse.
What?
Okay, so we need to go find some stones for a forge. This is crazy. I'm being crazy. It's gonna be fun.
Okay. Oh my God!
Ow! What? Wait, why did I climb up? What the hell
just happened?
Hey, it's me, Pro Jared, and this, and I can't believe I'm saying this, is Booger Man. A pick and flick adventure. What is Booger Man, you ask? It is exactly what it sounds like. It might be the most 90s game of all 90s games. It's a dark and stormy night at Professor Stinkbomb's lab, where a machine has been built to save the world from pollution by transexisting it to Dimension excrement. Ugh. Eccentric millionaire Snotty Ragtail has taken a job at the lab to investigate its safety and find out exactly where the pollution is going. He has a bad feeling about this latest contraption. This night, his suspicions will come true. Real quick, I've never actually played this game before. I just know of its existence. And I hate that I do. Do you know Booger Man? Have you ever played this? Have you seen this before? Oh no, sneeze. I hope he doesn't get Booger Man powers. Oh! A guy took a thing. Oh, he changed it. He actually says booger. Flatulent swamps. Okay. So, yep, this game is all about what else? You burp at people, you flick boogers at them. You can press X and just go booger. And yeah. You can dig through poop. Oh, a plunger. That's good. Oh my God! There's a cape up here. Rad? Oh, this is amazing. I've never actually played this. Rad! Is that gonna bite me? Oh, do I have invulnerability? My cape's blinking. Oh, also you can just fart at them. Because of course you can. Look, in the 90s, there was a time when everything was just about gross out humor. That was very much a thing. Like commercials were about it. TV shows were about it. Like the ultimate way to appeal to the youths was to be as gross as possible. It was a weird time. Hello? Bonus level? Oh, yep. I think the worst thing is like the animations and all that, the characters and all that are actually like really well done for a Super Nintendo game. It's just, why this subject matter? Look, all I'm trying to say is, ain't nobody's favorite game in the world is Booger Man. Yeah, if you're saying that, you are lying to me and yourself. Oh, I get it. The B is beans. So I get more gas for burp power and fart power. Oh, a spicy pepper. So that do something to my farts, because I swear to God. God. Yep, it's on fire. Ah, the music sounds like a cool beat to it. I can still jump on enemies. Oh, alright. Aha, an outhouse. That's where you go pee pee and poo poo. This game. Anyway, so I've never actually played this game before, and this is one of those like fever dream games. Like, all of us 90s kids know it. We've all seen it. We know it exists, but we've never actually like seen it. I don't know. Don't. Yeah. And now you get to see it, courtesy of your pal Pro Jared. You're welcome. Oh, is the plungers just collect 100 of those, get a one up? Don't worry, he's wearing fingerless gloves, so most of his hands isn't gross. Just his fingertips underneath his fingertails, you know, that he shoves up into his nose. How many diseases do you have? Also, as you can see in the upper left, I only have so much booger power, along with so much fart power and burp power. Oh, is my cape my life? Because I just got hit and went down to yellow. Oh, it is! Oh, okay, I put it together now. Good. It's very vital that I figure out all of these mechanics so I can play as best as possible. Oh, okay, get enough plungers, I can get a 1-up at the end of the level. Gotcha. Fight to the swamps, level 2. What is this thing I've been picking up, by the way? Does anyone know what that's supposed to be? I couldn't tell. Imagine being an enemy so weak that you get defeated by the single fling of a booger landing on your cheek. What is this? A snail? Can I only get booger power back by finding it, or does it slowly regenerate on its own? Should I be burping more? Oh god. Haha. It's funny, it kind of reminds me of like Ren and Stimpy. Like that kind of like burp where they're like overfilled. Or Animaniacs. Which is oh god! Oh lord! I just realized that's a snail. It's a snot snail crawling out of a nose shell. You know, there's a lot to be upset about, and sometimes you think to yourself, I don't know if my life is really going the way I thought it would. Neither was whoever had to work on Booger Man. At no point were they working on this game and said to themselves, yeah, this is pretty much where I said I was going to be. About 10, 15 years. Mom, I've made it. These plants don't actually hurt me, though I feel like they should. Burp. Fart. Up. Oh, this is the out toilet, of course. My mistake. So really, I could probably just ignore most things and blitz my way towards the end here. I'm getting low on booger. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh, you can't actually like climb up and down this. You can go down, but you have to jump up. Is that just a regular bat or like a poo bat? Did he hit me? Yeah, but he did. Oh, no. Go. Got him. That's so upsetting. Yeah, this is a game, alright. Wait, was I swinging at the end? Oh, yeah! Again, why are these animations so, like, smooth and good? That's the most upsetting part. Someone put a lot of effort in this. I found some milk. Now I spit loogies! Yeah, this is pretty much where I said I was gonna be. I'm just gonna leave. Wait, do I have to rebuild my plunger ladder every time? Oh, dang. There's a level 3 of the swamps? Just give me to the boss. I'm curious, what is a Boogerman boss like? Aren't you also not curious? We're on a journey together. Spooky ghost. That's not like a fart ghost or anything. I guess he had like little, you know, like flies flying around him, so he's like a stinky ghost. Fart noise. I hate that I've played worse games. Like the handling and all this and all that, not bad. It's just get rid of all the booger stuff. Rad! Booger! Booger! Is that the same voice of the guy from Smash TV? Big money! Big prizes! Big! Booger! I love it! Booger! It might be? I hope it isn't. Because I still want to respect that man. Oh, another bonus level, I did it! Nah. Keep finding more beans. Yay for me. Yep. There we go. Why did I do this? Why would I want to do a bonus level? I just want to be done with this as fast as possible. But again, that looks good. This was also available on the Sega Genesis. Not that that matters. Oh, secret? Nice, more keep power. Oh, I think I need to get to that toilet in the upper left. This is the grossest game ever made, right? Bar none. We're no longer trying to fight or argue that. Like, this thing's about defeating your enemies with farts and burps and boogers. This has to be the grossest game. The most 90s game. I don't know what that's supposed to be like. Am I just like getting blood clots? What is this? It's worth bonus points at the end. Got him. Really disappointing. Of all things, it's disappointing me. Disappointing that when I charge up my fart, it doesn't have a better fart noise. Just the same fart noise. More milk! Yay! Uh-oh. Don't do it, Ghost. Eh. Dang it, that didn't work. No. No snail. Up this way. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to make that jump. Has anyone made a YouTube video about this yet? This feels like prime AVGN material. And if he hasn't yet, no one else hasn't yet, I'll do it. Don't think I won't. That must be like the checkpoint, right? No, what's also even more disappointing is that this game is actually on the rare side for Super Nintendo games. Like cartridge alone, this game goes for like, it's like around 60 bucks. That's quite a bit for a Super Nintendo game. Then again, ever since 2020, when everyone was just at home and nothing to do and they realized all they could do was just buy stuff, everyone's got into collecting, so any kind of collectible starts skyrocketing in price. You want to see something upsetting? Or good if you still have them? Check the prices on Game Boy Advance games, or even DS games, like regular Nintendo DS games. There's several in there that are now worth like hundreds of dollars. Unless, of course, you don't care about your collection. But you also don't want it anymore and you want it to go to a good home, feel free to send it to your pal Pro Jared. P.O. box in the description. I've gotten so many plungers. Can I be done with this level? Ow. Oh, when he stabbed me, I lost my milk. What did I just say? I'm almost at the end here. Look, so the only reason I actually know about this game is, damn it, is because this is one of those games that I got a surprisingly extensive look in a Nintendo Power issue way back in the day. I lost all my plungers? Ass. And when I mean extensive look, I mean like it did one of those like mini walkthroughs where it shows you how to get through several levels for like 13 pages of the Nintendo Power magazine just on Booger Man. Process that for a moment. Oh, damn it. This is my last life. I don't want to die and have to start over. Up the nose. Thanks for the plunger. This will protect me. Oh. No, it did not. I need that. There we go. Why the eyeball plants? Everything else in here so far has been like whatever, but eyeball plants? Oops, nope, fart. There we go. Figuring out the minutiae of this game. Thank God. Someone's gotta. Does anyone speedrun this? No. Oh. Dick. I can go back, I think, if I can just... Ha! I'm surprised I don't have, like, snot bubble powers to, like, slowly float my jumps. Oh, fuck. I was trying to press every button to see if I had said power. I don't think I do! Just put me... Password. Wait, what? Oh, it puts me back at the start of the game. Why is that a button? Alright, hold on. Maybe I can, I hear that the music's actually got like a decent beat to it too. Got him. That's still horrifying. Speedrun mode, ready, go. I'm doing it. This is about as fast as I can go. Oh, I picked up more. I just picked up like a fart cloud to rejuvenate my burp and fart power. Is that how it works? Ow. Still doing it. Done. What was that, the first level, like 40 seconds? Booger! Is this the worst game you've ever seen? There's gotta be more to it than this, right? Why is that a button? Just to make kids go. He said booger. Kind of like when kids are like, "Oh yeah," more like "up your butt," and they just laugh at the fact they said butt. Yeah, it's just body humor. Oh no, we gotta find out what happens when I run out of snot. Do I start just flicking blood at them? For science. Nope, I can no longer flick. Do I? Okay. And if I run out of fart? There. I am now out of all my juice. I am not Booger Man, I am now Boogerless Man. Now what? Game? I can do nothing. Also, why is his mouth the upper right? It has like, it looks like his mouth is bloody. I found some beans. Got him. Just kill me. I found the end of the level already? Ah, good news, guys. In like 2 minutes, I got us caught back up. turns out game's actually really short when you don't try to do all this extra bullshit. I would like to see a boss. Are there bosses? There's gotta be bosses, right? Alright, speedrun log, go. Ooh, sorry. Just going. Just blast my way through. Nope, come on. There we go. Dude, killing it. Just make your way to the right. Alright.